Yellow. Hey Zambi. Hey Bear. How's it going? That is awful, Bear, by the way. I might have to ban you for that. Absolutely horrendous. Jesus, this guy. Been up for 2 minutes and he's coming out with stuff like that. Oh, hope you're all doing well. We're back again with some more Matthew. Some more Matthew Vannevar. It's good to see you, man. How you been, Zambi? Hope you're doing well, and hope the RP's been treating you well as well. Hope everybody's doing good. When did we last stream? Was it 2 days ago? Feels like it was 3 days ago, but I don't know. I haven't been really been doing daily streams recently. It's been more every other day, which I kind of prefer, really. Because I don't have too many crazy responsibilities on Matthew, so it's nice. You know, you can sort of afford to miss a day as a medic and not miss out on, 800 deaths, which is very different to the law. So it's been nice, but holy shit, we've got the gang rolling up already. Who are these guys? Hope that's law, and then they're gonna rob the fuck out of me. Is the stream okay? Why is everything frozen? Jesus Christ. That was strange. That's very strange. Is the stream frozen for anybody else? Is it like frozen and then it cuts back in? Sinyev is just too perfect and good. Hope you're well. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, but I'm kind of concerned. What the fuck is going on? Yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? I've never had that where when I'm tabbed in game, OBS freezes. What the fuck? That is awful. Hang on. Give me a moment, please. Jesus Christ. Let's remove this. Right. You're gonna see a black screen for a sec. Praying this works, because otherwise we're fucked. We're gonna have to step down. What is going on with this? Right, here we go. Fingers crossed, everybody. There we go. Brilliant. We're back. Good grief. I just had to reset the source on the game. How strange. Anyway, sorry about that. We're back. We're back. Live maintenance. But we're back into it. We do have a Telegram that we're going to have to check, but let's hitch up at the office. God. That would have bugged the hell out of me if I had to troubleshoot that for any longer. What were we even talking about? What was I rambling on about before that? Oh yeah, I haven't really been doing the sort of daily sessions. Been taking it every other day, which has been nice. But we're back again. Last session we did our first counseling session with Jacob Dalton, which was fun. Don't know the player or the character, so that was nice to learn a bit about him. Seems like he is. Well, he's been through a lot, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on him. But apart from that, here we are, Feinberg Medical School. This is another thing as well. We signed up for Feinberg University or whatever through Dr. McNamara. So we're on the path to becoming a doctor with this. Feinberg Physician Practice Studies Program. Mr. Vannevar, congratulations on behalf of the Admissions Committee. It is my honor and privilege to share with you that you've been admitted to the Physician Practice Studies here at Feinberg University. Here at Feinberg University, we believe that educating aspiring practitioners, complementing a series of case studies with in-the-field hands-on training with certified physicians is key to the future of applicable medicine. Now that you've been accepted, you should be receiving a sizable parcel in the mail from our on-campus physicians detailing requirements for fields of study that you must complete with licensed practitioners there or choose to test out at the end of the course. Once you've completed all modules, both written and in the field, you may make arrangements to visit the university to take your exam and receive your degree that you will have no doubt earned with your dedication and hard work. Should you have any questions regarding your progression during your studies, we encourage you to have a senior reach out to us to make those arrangements for you. We are very excited to see where your education takes you, and should you find interest in any of our specialty fields, we encourage you to form your thesis paper based on that area of learning to offer opportunity for further learning. Congratulations once more and welcome to our ever-growing medical family. Kindest regards, Cynthia Balin Worthington, Office Director, Admissions Committee. What a name, by the way. It's like a Game of Thrones name. So yeah, this is an internal department system that allows people to progress to become a nurse or a doctor, because right now we're a medic. So out of character, I've received information and things to practice and study that I'll be doing over the next few months to hopefully eventually become a doctor. But it's going to take a while. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do and accomplish and learn, and then take the test. But it's not something we're going to rush. We'll take our time with it. It seems like people take months going through it, so it'll be interesting. Like, players take IRL months to go through it, so, it's no rush. Just a lot of in-game kind of activities that we need to practice and things like that. So it should be fun. Schaefer and someone. Anyway, let's get clocked in. Let's get stuck in. Clock on medic. Latest tip is from an hour ago, with Sean Keegan responding. Injured person in around Northern Roanoke. Checked off. Cletus Jones, medical information. I feel very ill after drinking lake water from the lake. Can someone help me? Jesus Christ. He starts off so eloquently. To whom it may concern, my name is Cletus Jones. And then aisle, and then drinking lake water from the lake, as if it's going to be from anywhere else. Fucking brilliant. This came in 3 hours ago, so this motherfucker has either died or logged off. Take your bets. East ending instead. Tall trees. Nobody's looking into these, are they? Oh, fuck. Look at all this shit. Something I need to, like, drill into my brain is not to read every telegram that comes in. Because I made that mistake. I'm pretty sure I made that mistake as a deputy. But I made that mistake when I first played Matthew, and I made that mistake the other day, and I need to, like, stop being so nosy. That's the moral of the story. So we have a blank telegram which I can open. There is a man with a claw mark in Strawberry Medical Office in need of a medic. That was this morning, so that's long gone. Next of kin and Sissika question, Deputy Dean Sweeney from Sandony. Dr. Nina VA ASAP, Cadet Watson. Another blank telegram from Emerald. Medic requested Sandony gunshot wound, Sweeney. Nobody was on at 3 a.m. my time. Urgent 3 gunshot wound. DS? Did just mean Sandony. Medical needed now! Exclamation mark in all caps. Roads. Thanks, Sanctum. Look at that telegram, by the way. 00930. You gotta win the fucking lottery to get telegrams like that. Interperson. And a ton of other stuff. Okay. Right. Before we even think about dealing with telegrams, I've got the sachet on. Let's have a nosy at the paperwork. See what the damage is. In need of staff. Any new ones? Rain, physical and counselling request. Patient is requesting both physical therapy for injury sustained during an incident and counselling request for similar. Dossier below for whoever takes it up with a full copy of the telegram for references. McNamara, Sammy Hartman. Surgical request. Yeah. That's probably still going to have to wait. We read that, didn't we? On the 22nd. So these are the only ones. We could take on Rain as another counselling patient. Oh. But I think Sammy's also waiting. And it probably should go first come, first serve, shouldn't it? Daily Critical Bulletin. Nothing new since Mason's tip. So that is there. Triage training. Nothing new there. SHD events. Guessing this hasn't been updated. No, brilliant. Can't wait for that. Don't know any of those guys. Pointer, 3 gunshot wounds to the back. Good grief. This was yesterday. Is he okay? Resolved, apparently. Doesn't even need a checkup. Rain, gunshot wound left shoulder. Jesus. She got shot. Had a bullet lodged in my left shoulder. LD took care of it. Slight bit of muscle damage, but doc said if I take it real easy, I shouldn't have too much of an issue. Also got a sprained ankle from a day ago that needs to be looked at, and the rest will sort me out, I reckon. Rain Farley. She needs counselling for that. Rain Farley dossier, CEO and FU on dossier made for Miss Farley's treatment, added scheduling tip to help. Okay. Tip 1. Howdy team. I'm reaching out probably a lot later than I should have, but I suppose it's better late than never, right? Bit of a long one here, but I've put a short version right at the end for y'all. Some of y'all who've been around for a long time probably remember Mason James and what he did to me and others. I've suffered mentally and physically from it, and the physical side's gotten worse as time has gone on. Pretty much the bastard shot a little lantern in my hand and I got burned up. I was holding it in my right hand and the burns, I guess, fried my nerves to the point where I don't really have much feeling. I can use it, adapted, but sensations failed on me. Sometimes I'll get these jolty pains, but that's about it really. I've got a bad tendency to tense the muscles there because I don't always feel it, and then my arm and hand will seize up all nasty. Worst part is I'm finding it harder as time goes on to use my hand. It's taking more effort, especially with finer movements. I'm worried I'll not be able to do my job if I don't get it looked at and see if there's anything we can do to salvage or maintain things. Guess the second thing is the mental impact of that, plus everything else I've dealt with as a ranger. No one in the Rangers really processes anything, and I think it really gets to me sometimes. Damn, calling out the whole fucking core there. People writing out. I'd be interested in getting some counselling one of these days to talk things through and maybe find some peace in it all. The short version, I'd like to explore physical therapy or other strategies so I don't have to cut my arm off one day. Kidding? Question mark. And I'd like to look into counselling therapy sometime soon. Let me know if something y'all can accommodate. All the best. Senior Ranger in Folly. And then, unfortunately, it was a little late for a consultation last night for me. My schedule is usually as follows in Eastern: 5 p.m. to 8 p.m., 5 to 8 are unavailable, 5 to 8, 5 to 8 are unavailable, early till 6 or 7. Pretty sure Rain's player is UK based, so this actually might be good for me to pick up because this is my schedule as well. Actually, no, it isn't. I'm usually getting off at 5. Oh, shit. Wait, what? 5 p.m. EST to BST. Yeah, that's like 10 till like 2, 3 a.m. Fuck, why did she play so late? Why did she play so late? I mean, we'd still be able to catch her at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. But a bunch of other medics are on at that point, so... we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Thomas Logan, Cougar Attack, RIP. MD Coulter? I think we read this, yeah. Any update on Lucia? 22nd of June, surgery done, run in with Church of the Lost Souls, see notes. Good grief. PT has been in a state of fever and delirium for about a week. 2 incisions were on the ABD. Upper was hastily done, sloppy and infected. Lower was clean and methodically done. Injected quercetin, set up by Viva Saline and full dose GSE. PG reversed to go under, used ether, cut open upper sloppy stitching. What a way to name this. Signs of major infection and necrotic patches of tissue. Victor was continually flushing. Right. Noticed an abnormal mass of flesh of a different skin tone inside. Ugh. Wrapped in the flesh was a scroll with a picture of a flesh wheel. What the fuck is going on? Cut away and removed flesh mass and gave to Law. Replaced saline, added strawberry extract. Noticed a lump of muscle that seemed abnormal. Determined that it appeared to be scar tissue. Removed the lump of muscle. It was showing signs of necrosis as well. Cut away and removed. Cut open the lump of muscle to find excess amounts of pus. No object. Fucking hell. Mason's gone through some shit. So is Lucia, but... Spot checked any necrotic patches of muscle and or tissue and removed. Stitched what muscle I could. Closed and stitched with horsehair. Up the ether dosage. Cut open the lower wound. No signs of infection for an object. Flushed and reclosed. Monitored PT and allowed them to awake naturally. Churchill showed up when I was telegramming Law. PT showing extreme signs of sadness and pain. Elevated heart rate. PT repeated over and over, not again. Churchill was left, Law intervened. Fuck me. That is unbelievable. Actual trauma. Heard about this. R.I.P. Wayland Kirk. Blood loss. PT was shot previously, but wound was packed. Sliced across the gut with intestines poking through. Ugh. Written in blood next to him was Finn and Abel. R.I.P. I think Wombax is on a how many deputies can I kill in a year arc. He's going for the record of most deputies per mid. I think everything else we've caught up on, have we? Yeah. Alright. Hey Insta. Bet he has another prepared already. I would not be surprised. He's probably he already had the character made ready to go. Ugh. I don't know though. Like he's permed a deputy so many times. Like, can he just like keep reapplying? I guess that's just what he's doing. Where are we? What am I doing? I should probably remove some stuff, right? I'll have to ask a senior when one gets on what I do about that. His characters are pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, I've personally never had an issue with Wombax and RPing with him. He does provide a lot of RP, yeah. It's a hard thing to do to walk that tightrope that he does of being a controversial role player, because his characters, especially his law characters, they always get into some trouble. And I think anybody who gets into that might be put off. it takes a lot to like take that step of being the not the edgy deputy, but a deputy who like gets into trouble. Because getting into trouble is like typically viewed as not a good thing, but I think if you get in trouble correctly in a way that provides RP, it can be it provides RP, but it's a very hard thing to do, and I think most people fuck it up. I feel kind of bad that I've taken Jacob on while Sammy is looking for a counselor. I think we should probably take on Sammy just to get it squared away. But then again, Birdie has just said here, from Tipline, have reached out to confirm receiving telegram and working on schedule. So it looks like Birdie's dealing with it. So I think we're good. So maybe we can take on Rain. I'm not sure whether these two things should be separate though, do you know what I mean? Like, should the person who's doing the counselling for Rain also be doing the physical checkup? Not sure. Well, I really don't think these tips are relevant anymore. I mean, 247. They're not going to need people, right? How do you get medical folk? I had the next of kin of Matt Dursk ask me about his health today, and she seemed worried about him. She asked about the process of getting a body if someone passes in Sisika, and wishes that, if it does happen, his remains be allowed to be transported out of Sisika to be buried on the mainland. This person won't have visitation rights for a while, so I said I would inquire for her. I knew I'd have to inquire with Sisika and the medical team, so please do write me back. As far as I know, Dursk is alive, but this person seemed worried as all hell. Well, you would know, Dean, no? Also, Dean's back. Let's go. Matt Dursk? He's not dead. For Wild. And then the description of him. Next of kin, Adelaide Dursk. Wait, you can scroll through this? I didn't know that. Oh my god, I've been trying to fit everything on one line for the... Jesus. Strawberry allergy, Adelaide Dursk. That's kind of weird, the way that's set up. Blood donor status, universal, non-universal, unknown. Known allergies, strawberry extract, morphine, laudanum. No diseases, complications, none. Medications, last known status, alive. Med last updated 10/3/1901. Jesus. Adelaide Dursk Magpie dollars. Grey patch on LI, shall like that. Okay. He's jailed. I mean, he's jailed. So he'd be in Sisika, no? What's the issue? I don't understand. As about the process of getting a body if someone passes in Sisika. Yeah, is there a morgue in Sisika? I don't know. Is there? Leave this to a senior. I mean, questions like this, you know, you can afford to leave for a senior. Because I don't know the fucking answer. My assumption would be, if somebody passes in Sisika, the bodies are kept in Sisika, and they're either buried or cremated on the island, or next of kin can grab them from the island, transport them back to the mainland. If, you know, confirmation of next of kin is there. This person won't have visitation rights for a while. Yeah, so I mean, just they can serve out their time or whatever, and then once they're released, they can go get the body. That's what I would assume. That's what makes the most sense to me. Doctor needed a VA ASAP. That was at 3 a.m. this morning, so that's over. Emerald Station, doctor needed urgently in Saint-Denis. X1 man critically hit, pulse quickly fading, bleeding heavily from his eye. Well, that guy's fucked. Medical requested SD, gunshot wound. Unsure how safe it is, someone ran up to me on the street. It's probably that guy. Urgent, 3 gunshot wound. Woman with 2 gunshot wounds to the back and 1 to arm. SD office, please come quick. Yeah, these guys are dead. These guys are dead. These guys have never been more dead. Regarding Lucia, Nordscoff, Ada Wards. These are like old tips. I'm not going to touch these because I'm not really involved in... Well, this is up still for a reason, even though I think it's been copied down somewhere. But I'll leave that because I think it's mostly Connor's deal. I'm not involved with Lucia. Couple personal requests. That's been copied. Who's responding to this? Fletcher. And then injured persons. And another injured person. Stillwater Creek of East Henniganstead? Close to water? Where the hell is Stillwater Creek? What is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, probably the wolves on the way, right? It's gotta be. Saying that, though, how do you travel usually from Blackwater? This goes into Thieves, so you're never going this way. I think it is... Oh my god, I'm confused. Is it this way? I'm so confused. Hey Talon, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Where do the wolves spawn? It's right here, right? This is where I'm thinking of. Because you go across the river and then you're sort of riding by the trees that are here. And then there's that sharp left that goes around like that. But usually people just go straight across because that turn is weird. But that's not even close to Stillwater Creek. I don't think I've ever been... Well, yeah, actually, I've definitely been over these tiny bridges. But I don't know if wolves are specifically there. Good, just enjoying the hottest day of the year so far. Enjoy, man. Thank Christ it's cold where I am. Well, not cold, but, you know, it's not absolutely melting, because I would cry. I hate it when it gets too hot, to be honest. Completely throws me off. We need to go to the bank. Spawn just as the tracks cross the road south of McFarlane. Yeah, I know there's a few spawn points, but I haven't personally seen any. I'm ginger, so I'm dying, yeah. I mean, I'm not ginger, but I've got the ginger genes in me, so I'm exactly the same. I just fucking, I cook. I don't tan at all. I need to be under the shade constantly. Otherwise I immediately get set alight. It's ridiculous. Let's just shove, I don't know, 90. Why not? Don't need money for anything. And, I don't know what to do with this ruby. I literally could just sell it, but I don't know where you sell these things. Just keep it on me for now. It's fine just to stay in there. I got 2 shades. Pale as snow and red as a lobster, yeah. I have 2 sides. Oh, God. It's one of the reasons why I hated going on holiday when I was younger. Because you would just get fucking lathered in sunscreen. Which I hated. Like, the feeling of having, like, cream on you and just being sticky. I, couldn't stand it. Yeah, and you'd have to put on a good layer because otherwise you just fucking die. But you would die anyway. Ridiculous. Hated it. Like, if I were to go on holiday now, I would only go to like a really hot country if it was like uniquely set. You know what I mean? Like if you were to go like Bora Bora or some shit, like obviously it's gonna be hot there, but you're also going for the water and the islands and whatnot. I'm not just gonna go to like Spain or some random hot country just to be in the heat. Like I would rather stay home. Ridiculous. The only holidays abroad that I would go to now is for like sightseeing, like just to go to the place and see stuff, or to like visit people. Otherwise, I'm more than happy just chilling at home. We should probably send a check-in. Because, I've just not been doing anything. Just been fucking around here, right? Here we go. God, I wish this sash wouldn't clip through the coat. Looks so ugly, man. Medic Vannevar FT367. Oh my god, look at me. I'm fucking up already. Imagine if I sent that as the sender with my fucking Twitch link. Disaster. It's actually like a game of Russian roulette when you click Control V in game because you don't know what the fuck you're pasting in. Pasting in your bank details into the into the fucking Telegram. CI in BW. One day I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna have to instantly stop streaming and delete the VOD. Disaster. Oh, there we go. Ranger. CI. NBW. Watch that Telegram notification, bottom left. Watch that be, oh, you can't see, but the bell's just gone off. And it's gonna be 8 people have been killed in Edinburgh. Please come quick. CI, find Vannevar on Twitch. Sender, twitch.tv/onvertigo. I've only ever accidentally sent one telegram where I sent a telegram to, when I was on Glass, I sent a telegram to Gwen and I sent it into the law tip line. And like, I immediately got embarrassed in real life, like started sweating. I sprinted back to the office. Thank fuck. Kate Briggs was there. I think she was a senior deputy at the time. And I was like, Kate, I need you to do me a favor. Could you, could you just take that tip off the tip line? Thank you. I sent it here by mistake. Like, just sweating and real. It's like, just don't read it, just take it off, thank you. Immediately /kill. Just had the telegram say, I have to perm her there and then. Injured person near Coulter of Spider Gorge. Well, that guy's fucked. There's nobody's coming for him. Why are you up at Spider's Gorge getting downed at 7 PM UK time? You're never getting rescued. It's not happening. So where? Like there? Maybe. It's always on this road. Because everybody travels into Coulter on this road, where you have to go a bit left into town. And then you come out here following the river, and the fog here is unbelievable. You're just never like, it's over. It's never been so over if you take this road. I think I've taken it once, and I just couldn't see shit. That is one thing that I really miss about being a deputy. I don't know if I streamed this. I think I did. But it was me, Sand, I think McAllister was there, and someone else. And there was a lot of shit going on in Coulter at the time. And we all travelled up and patrolled basically like all of this area from like Ken Lake across this border going into Adler's Ranch, and I just didn't know where I was going because I never got a Coulter, and these guys knew every like ledge, every hill. They knew exactly where they were going, and I was just like, yeah, it's over. I remember this hill specifically. Sand was just perched up here, and he was like, go down the ranch, go see what we can find down there. And we just on foot like waded through the snow. I had never been there. And apparently this barn is like bugged and you're not supposed to go in there, otherwise you can't get out. And I was about to go in and they were like, Glass, I'm going to the barn, by the way. And I was like, yeah, sure. Just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Colt is amazing. Like, I'd love to. I'm probably gonna do it on my crim when I start maining my crim. But I'd love to just go to Colta and just explore there. Maybe if I'm like on the run, just go up there and just fuck around and pray that I don't die. I think that'd be fun. But anyway, moral of the story is this guy is not getting rescued. Frontier is so fun. See the big old bones in the ice. Yeah, I've just never been. I think I've been to the Frontier once. And it was with Graves and someone else. Either I can't remember. Either I went there or I was watching Tunixian's stream. I think that's how you say his name. The Graves' player. I was watching his stream and I've just imposed myself onto that scene where he went through to the frontier, where he was exploring it with Rabbit. And it is the scariest place on the whole map. Because it's just dark and foggy. You can't see anything. There's just mountains everywhere. And it's just wooden bases that have been built up in the snow. And every like walkway is just a wooden plank. And if you fall, you may as well perma. Because nobody's getting you. Just the worst place ever. But I would like to go exploring that one day. When we start our crim, I'm gonna find a reason to go up there. What were we gonna do? I can't even remember. Oh, we were gonna reach out to Rain, I think, right? Hey, Twist. Welcome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for a senior to get on. And I'll ask them whether the whole counseling and physical therapy should be separated. And then go from there. That's what we'll do. That's what I'm gonna do anyway. How are you, Twist? Okay. I don't know whether we should mark these off. Probably should, right? I mean, they don't matter anymore. Do you know what? I'm gonna write the questions that I have down. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay. Did I do that? I think I did. Well, I'm deleting it. And if I didn't do it, then that's on me. I've got so many notes on my iPhone Notes app. Because that's what I used to do on Glass. Like, I would just do the notebook animation and I would just write shit down on my phone. So I just have tons of notes on, like, just nothing. WildRP questions. So, should rain, physical and counseling be separate? Question mark. What to do with tips? Question mark. And there was another one, and if I forget this one, I'm gonna go crazy. What was the other question? Fuck. It was definitely the tips, Rain's stuff, and what else? There's no way I'm forgetting. I'm gonna cry if I forget. I will cry. Oh my god, I've forgotten. It's over. Dead Body in Sisika? Yes! But I don't think that's what I was thinking of, but that's also... It'll be good to know what the procedure is behind that, but I was just going to leave that to the seniors. There was something else, I'm sure of it. Did it have something to do with one of these tips? Seeing as you just said that, Bear? Maybe it was just those two. And I'm going crazy. This is gonna bug me. Fuck. Whatever. It's the only question I remember, but I'm also working. I should not be relying on chat to remember this stuff anyway, so it's fine. I swear I had 3 in my head there. I can't remember now. Oh my god, that's gonna really bug me. Maybe it was those 3. Let me just gaslight myself quickly into believing those were the 3 questions I had. And we can move on. Is it raining? Oh my god. Oh well. It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Wonder if that guy is gonna go up to Spider Gorge. I'm imagining, like, with the rangers, they go and respond to a missing persons tip. And, you know, maybe they find them, or they spend a little while looking and they don't find them, they come back. And then they come back, they look at the tip line, and there's another tip come in, and it's even worse. Like, just the most demoralizing job ever. Where it's like, injured person at East Henniganstead. They go there, spend half an hour looking, they're around the canyons, can't find shit. They're like, fuck it. I couldn't find them, I'm gonna have to take myself off the tip. They go back, injured person in Spider's Gorge. And that fucker's already been waiting like 45 minutes at this point. So he's just done for the day. He's logged off. But the rangers don't know that, so they have to go up anyway. They're just dredging through the snow. Oh my god. This is why, if you ever go down and you need to be found, you just stay there. You just have to stay there for the rangers. Obviously, make sure that some are online, if you can. But, yeah, you just have to take the L, I think. It's so bad when people log out after like 10 minutes and there's no way of knowing. My worst down was 3 IRL days. Jesus. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would do. Because at a pocket full of notebooks, yeah. I've never returned to shelter after I've been downed, ever, for my entire time playing on the server. And I just don't think I ever could. I don't think I could bring myself to. Unless I knew that I was truly never getting found. I always have something so important in my pockets. Yeah, but like, who doesn't? You know what I mean? Like, everybody's got some gun or some notebook or something that they want to keep. I don't think I've ever been in a position where it's like, I just can't take this. I'm gonna have to respawn. Because you lose everything. You lose everything. Your whole fucking thing is wiped, as far as I know. Anyway, I could be wrong, but I was under the impression that the whole inventory gets wiped, which is nuts. It's not even like Stardew Valley where they'll take away some of your stuff. Yeah, it's all items, all money. Doesn't even make sense, really, when you think about it. The local rangers just rinse you. Yeah, that's their payment. Local rangers just fucking wipe you clean. They take the clothes off your back as payment. So lucky my worst down was only 3 or 4 hours. Mostly because the damned interdepartmental barbecue and execution, everyone was off duty. Oh my god. I can't remember my worst one. It must have been like very early on, before I even joined law, where I just downed somewhere in the forest or whatever and just had to wait a bit. I'm usually very cautious. I don't go out fucking around in some obscure place. Only outside McFarlane's, but I'd been downed in a bush, got rescued by Whisper, and it all went downhill after that. Jesus. Yeah, that's the worst. Where it's like, you get down to McFarlane Ranch and they're like, oh, somebody died to the cougar. Okay, let's have a look around the cougar area. And they're looking and they're looking and they just give up. But you're actually in like such an obscure spot. You've just thrown them off. Like they think they're gonna get a quick win. And they just get fucked over. That's just the worst. Like getting downed in a forest is just horrendous. Because there's just no hope for you. I think it'd be good to be a ranger just to like, just for map knowledge. Just to explore everywhere. Like the people who do you know what I'm scared of? The role players who have been like law, medic, ranger, crim, transit, and just have all of this experience, and then they make a new character. Obviously, they have to pretend like they don't know stuff, but deep down, you know that they're just like expert players, and you're just like, you're just never gonna be able to compete. I think that's so helpful though to be like a better RPer if you have experience doing a lot of other stuff. Oh my god, I've thought of the third question I was going to ask. I've thought of it. It was, what do I do with in need of staff messages? I've just remembered. It was, how do I make the sash not clip through my jacket? I'm gonna ask that in character and just see their response. Where I say the word clip through my jacket in 1903 and just completely confound Fletcher. It's absolutely chucking it down. I'm gonna get some food at some point. How long have I been in Valentine? Since 6:53. We've got another half an hour here, and then we'll move on. Jesus, look at this, man. Unbelievable. God, the cinematic camera angles are just dreadful, aren't they? Like, it's always just crotch shot, boot shot, chest shot. Like, look at this. Absolutely awful. The new writing emote would be amazing at this desk. I haven't seen the new writing emote. Is there a new one? That'd be exciting. It depends on what it is, because this chair is like weirdly far away from the desk. So, not sure. I guess we'll see. God, imagine if in this update they managed to get the stethoscope as a clothing item and we can switch to that instead of having a sash. I'd cry my eyes out. Because it's right there. I mean, it's right there. Just have that as like a scarf or whatever. Or as like just its own body group. Be amazing. Kind of hard to see though, really. I mean, the sash is really recognizable. I don't know whether the law police badge is as noticeable as a stethoscope, you know what I mean? It's a tricky one. I just saw that dream killed. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like really pushed back. I don't know why as well. The chair looks really big. It's it's like a surprisingly large chair. Like, why is it like that? Maybe I'm just really small. I don't know. Anybody been watching House of the Dragon season 2? It's going crazy so far. Really enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying it more than I did the first season. And I did enjoy the first season, but it's going nuts. If only they had this guy doing Game of Thrones. If only. Oh, Christ. Holy shit. Tessara! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You're here for a complete downer. I'm sorry I cannot provide the same exciting gameplay that Tessara offers on Lore, but you can enjoy some old guy RP if you're into that. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, follow Tessara if you haven't already. People who are here, who plays Senior Deputy Mary Dalloway. I'm liking the new haircut on Dalloway, by the way. I don't know why she's done that, but it goes hard. A continued reminder not to fuck with Dalloway. Oh, Lewis is out in Spider Gorge. Good luck to Lewis. This is Lewis's perma right here, by the way. Poor guy. It's still raining, but we need food, so off we go. I'm gonna provide some gameplay for the Raiders. Hey, okay, Pass, welcome Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Tessara. Hope everybody's doing well. Currently, nothing is going on in Blackwater, and hasn't been going on for the last hour. So, we're probably going to be off to Strawberry soon. And then Valentine, and then we know something's going to happen, because something's always going on in Valentine. We've already been to the bank, it's fine. I need to clear my inventory. I have way too much shit. I haven't used this mortar and pestle yet. I have it like... I feel like I will use it at some point. Who are those guys? I feel like I will use it at some point just with the whole herbology thing, but... I really have no idea. I've never had a senior ask me to, like, start crushing up some herbs. I think it's more of a crafting thing, really, isn't it? Maybe I can throw it away and put my dice in its place. Someone's over at the photography studio. And it's just left. Strange. It's always creepy seeing other players move around. Even though I'm doing exactly the same thing, I'm like, who are you? You shouldn't be here. Immediately suspicious of them. Oh, he's checking his telegrams. Or is he? Did I write this down? Because this might actually be the third thing that I was thinking of. Oh no, I did write that down, okay. I was gonna say, one of my questions was, what do I do with these tips specifically? I'm so lost in the source, it's unbelievable. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, House of the Dragon. It's so good so far that I wish they hadn't fucked up the last season of Game of Thrones. Oh god. I genuinely think Game of Thrones could have been the best TV show of all time if it wasn't for that last season. Like, unironically, I think it could have beat out Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Sopranos, anything. It tainted the whole show. It did. It did. You're only as good as your last act, or whatever that quote is, whatever that phrase is. And it's really only because George R.R. Martin hadn't finished the books, and they didn't have any material to go off. And I know they consulted him, but they went their own direction. And that is mistake number one. Like, what are their names? Benioff and Weiss? Is that their names? They're good at adapting other people's material, but not good at making their own, unfortunately. Who's this guy? Someone I recognize? It's a hunter. Yeah, disaster. But at least House of the Dragon's kind of bringing it back. And they revealed the new Game of Thrones series as well. The Tales of Dunk and Egg? Is that what it's called? Can't remember. That should be good though, if it's anything like House of the Dragon. Ninja person northeastern Big Valley. Rangers are getting stretched thin. There's never any rangers on at this time anyway, so there's no one on, period. Really, is there? Let's be real. There's 2 rangers, me as the medic, and I can't see what deputies are on, so that's fine. I feel like with all of this consolidation that they're doing with the government jobs, etc., 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 that they need to... Pony, you're about 18 hours late to the raid, by the way. But hello, welcome, nice to see you. Pony Pancakes racing out of bed, like, rubbing her eyes, typing out welcome raiders. I'm surprised there weren't any spelling mistakes. What was I saying? With the consolidation of like some of the perms and things like that when it comes to government jobs, like if they're trying to level everything out and just call everybody government employees and whatnot, let medics and rangers see what law are online. This is the most triggering thing ever. The fact that I can't see. Well, firstly, the fact that I don't even get to see law at all is crazy. But the fact that rangers and transit are there, but I can't see what rangers and transit are on duty, even though they are on duty, is even crazier. That makes me just think that it's a bug. Like, surely it's a bug if it's showing the tab, but it's not letting me see who's online. Like, surely... I think it is and should be fixed with the update, yeah. But I mean, how long has that been a thing? You know what I mean? Like, surely it's been an issue for ages. But I know they only do bug fixes, you know, for patches, etc., etc. So, I mean, I'm not, like, complaining, but it's kind of, you know. I can't wait to see this new update. I mean, it's going to be a whole new game. You're complaining? Okay, good. I'll join in then. Yeah, I'm complaining. I just didn't want to be the only one complaining. Guy's gonna perma me. Right, I think it's time to go to Strawberry. How about you? What do you think? What do you think? I'm pointing right at chat right now. Ooh, Fletcher's adding shift in SB. Right. We're definitely going to Strawberry then. Definitely. Check that off. 100% going to Strawberry. So I can ask Fletcher all of my questions. Old guy asks questions, RP. Let me get rid of this mortar and pestle. Fuck you. Put my dice there. Got a tumbleweed? Yeah. Yeah. 4-hour nothing RP session. Let's go. That's going to be riveting to watch. I think there are people who, like, actually live out in Tumbleweed, though. Because I remember on Glass, we had a gunfight there with, we had a gunfight in Tumbleweed with 10-ton gang. And we shot the whole fucking place up. And when the gunfight ended, the locals came out, and by locals I mean like players who apparently live there. And they were like, "Well, thanks for shooting up my town. Thanks a lot, guys. Could have warned us that you were going to shoot up our town." I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to tell you? They came in here shooting at us. It was a hell of a gunfight, though. They were just in the saloon the whole time. and we were just whiffing, like shooting back and forth. It was so fun. That was actually one of my favorite gunfights that I've had on Glass. And then everything finishes up, and these guys are like, like tapping their foot, arms crossed, shaking their head. Like, what do you want from me? It was on Brad's POV, yeah. That's one of my favorite clips from Glass and Lord's outings is when the local NPC deputy in Tumbleweed got shot by 10 Ton Gang because he started shooting at them. And on Glass, I was like, no, the local deputy, no! If anybody can find that clip. Oh my god. I made myself laugh. This is the only reason why I play on this server, is just to make myself laugh. Because he just got gunned down in the most dramatic way. So good. Fucking hell. Oh, I love it when NPCs get involved in fights. Because you can just kill them, and that's it. Like, it's free downs, and you're just... Because you're never meant to do that with players. It's like advised that you just whiff, but... Oh my god. So fun. I remember that on when I was getting a wagon ready. I think it was during Matt Dursk's transpo to Sisika. I got a wagon out in Annesburg, and the locals just decided to turn on me. I immediately started sweating for no reason, like killing NPCs. This is the most cathartic thing I've ever done in my life, because you can just kill them. And I was just lasering the NPCs. Best thing ever. I should go to Annesburg more. As Vannevar. You're not allowed to shoot people? Well, you are, but when you engage with gunfights, you're expected to not immediately down each other. You need to, like, you know, worry about pacing and making things last a decent amount of time and have fun with it. So you're deliberately meant to miss. Not everybody follows that rule, but that is recommended. I couldn't miss even if I tried. Look at this guy. Oh, little cat. Oh.
Hello, Matthew.
Oh, hello, Fletcher. I saw your tip and thought I'd come meet you here.
It's good to see you. I'm going through the tip line, just responding to some of the ones from last night. I'll be back in just a moment. There's one about a fellow who's drank lake water, and I just hope it's not the lake I'm thinking he drank from.
Oh, right, yes. I did see that, but I thought I would...
Yeah.
Well, I actually wanted to ask you about some of those, but yes, that's fine.
I shall be back in just a moment. We shall chinwag, as it were.
Right, of course. Why him cat so fat is eating all the strawberry mice. Sounds quite nice, actually. Strawberry mice. Northern Great Plains, 30 minutes of water. Was the Great Plains again? Oh, so cougar, probably. Surprised we didn't see him on the way. Oh. He's sprinting back. Look at him.
Forgot the telegram number.
I love Fletcher so much. See, Fletcher, this is why out of character.
Let's try that again. Back in a moment.
This is why you take photos of shit. You know, the screenshot, or you do what I do, like an old person, and hold your phone up to the computer monitor like a 40-year-old and take a photo on your phone. That's what I do. I take a photo of my monitor like I'm a 50-year-old on Facebook. Can't find the clip. It might have not been clipped, I'm not gonna lie. Which would be a crying shame. But this was months ago now, Tuss. This would have been ages ago. So. I'm fairly certain it was clipped though. Vannevar would be on Facebook dating. Would he? Trying to think. I think Vannevar would be like, he'd be on first dates as like one of the older couples. Like one of the wholesome older couples that, you know. You can search clips by date on Hasroot. That's interesting. I thought that was just like a directory for WildRP streamers. I didn't know it had a clip search function. That's quite cool. I don't know when the date would have been, to be honest. Yeah, no idea. I can look for it after stream. That's a question of the day. Which dating site app would you care to use? Yeah. Fucking hell, I got jump scared by that NPC. Jesus, why do they walk up on these on these pathways? Leave me alone. Grinder? I think my character would use Grinder. Any grinders in the chat? Right. Let me get my... Let's get this bad boy out. What is Vannevar's sexual orientation? He is a straight white male. Married to the grind. Yeah. No, Matthew's wife died a few years ago. But it wasn't like a horrific death. It was just, you know, classic. Christian mingle, farmers only. Pressing out for Matthew's wife. Thank you, man. That really means a lot. I'm not gritty on her head top, says Twistlofo, I'm moderator of the channel. Jesus Christ almighty, this guy. Was her name Gwen? You need to stop immediately. You actually need to stop. Fuck's sake. Do not trauma dump in chat, because I will get upset. I can't believe you'd say that. Is that Birdie?
I thunk real good, I did. I really did thunk. I
Hello.
thunk hard.
Hello.
I just pushed you. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Just woke up.
Good.
I have no idea
Hold on, it's
what
Birdie
goes
Bunny in
on.
here.
Yes.
What?
I'm a big, mean, big fat bully.
Just making sure.
Oh, right.
You know, I just woke up. I have no idea what's going on. What's going on today?
Nothing.
Yes, nothing. You'd be happy to find out.
Oh, so kind of like the past week.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
kind of.
At least around these hours, anyway.
Yeah, it's been steady. It's been. I mean, to be fair, I was off duty for most of yesterday. We helped the Rangers out with their mountain rescue workshop. I now know a way up to a part of Mount Hagen, which, you know, when you're climbing up and you're thinking, I don't want to think how long it took them to figure out this path, because good lord. We did some shenanigans. We were like, right, this is the part where you got to run and jump here, and then you have to make sure you get low and crawl up and be really careful here. Make sure you keep your footing. And it was, oh yeah, okay, all right, okay. You lot are crazy.
You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No,
Gosh,
no, I didn't hurt
probably would have
myself.
broken my leg or something.
I'll have to show you at some point, both of you.
Oh no, that's okay. Thank
Yeah?
you.
Oh no, I insist.
Oh right.
Okay. All right.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
You just want to see us slip down the mountainside.
No.
Mm.
Though if you did, we did have a wonderful mountain rescue workshop where Therese asked us to give them some really extreme injuries. So I looked at Connor and I said, right, you're a wizard when it comes to extreme injuries. What do we got? And there were three of us, and one of us was just doomed to die. And bless their heart, the ranger who stabilized him, obviously he looked at me after I said, oh yeah, he's dead now. And he said, oh, what did I do wrong? And I said, oh, you didn't do anything wrong. This fellow was just, it was too late. He was going to die regardless.
He's
Gosh.
never gonna forget that day. You shocked him.
I try not to be too cruel, but sometimes you just, you've got to. It's part of what I enjoy about doing the field medic class.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know that some people do that when training trainees as well.
Although, one of our field medics has been kidnapped roughly twice, I think, in the past, say, week or so.
Okay.
And
one?
basically, to provide medical treatment, I think it was Dahlia. Now, I ended up asking her, I said, like, why, do you know why you're getting kidnapped? And she's like, well, so she explained to me how the situations often go. And I said, all right. And she's like, well, oftentimes, I'm there. And I'm like, yeah. And then I introduce myself and I say, yeah, all right, how do you introduce yourself? And she goes, well, I introduce myself as Dahlia, the field medic. And I looked at her and I said, right, we're going to try something. Stop introducing yourself as a field medic and just introduce yourself as a baker. Because the people who are kidnapping you probably aren't the smartest, and they hear field medic and they think you're one of the Department of Health.
Yeah.
So best to avoid that. We just stick for now. We just stick with just not announcing to the world, please.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually not a good thing to do. I mean, for us, it's, still different because we know that we probably won't kill nobody or be asked to do something that we are not capable of doing if we
Exactly.
introduce ourselves as doctors and medics. Yeah, it's a little different for field medics. They probably should keep that title out entirely.
Yeah. Yes, the how do I put it? People keep on forcing her to do stitch work and cleaning injuries and doing some pretty nasty, like, essentially work for them. And I said, you do explain to them you can't do it. And she's like, yeah, they say they don't care. They don't care. They just, they just force me to do it. And I said, I don't think they get it. I don't think they get it. They're gonna.
Mm.
Okay. Well, when we get some infections coming in, she's like, "Oh, I'd be so sorry." It's like, "No, don't be sorry. They're the ones forcing you to do it." Christ Almighty.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be terrible for one of our field medics to be put in a position where they're asked to like basically perform surgery.
Oh, I
And then
give it time. It's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen.
yeah, and hopefully they decline and then maybe they get hurt, which is also bad. It's just a fucked up situation entirely.
I'm going to have it in a part of the syllabus now for the next classes, which is please, 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 I'm very proud of you, but don't go around telling people you're a field medic because a lot of the outlaws aren't very clever. And
Yeah.
they'll assume you can do a lot of the things we can do. When we specifically don't teach you in these things, so you don't be put in these positions, but people still put you in these positions.
Yeah, no, that probably should be added in as a very clear part of training, the triage training. Agreed.
Yeah.
Well,
On the bright
hopefully,
side.
she becomes a deputy soon, and she can stop introducing herself as that and introduce herself as deputy.
I'm a deputy, jackass.
All right.
Well,
exactly.
actually, she's been talking to me about potentially wanting to join the Department of Health instead.
All right. So you managed to
No.
convince her finally.
What can I say? I'm persistent.
Right.
I do the old, we do medical work. Actually, when I was chatting to her, I said, well, here's the thing. Would you still plan to be a deputy? And she's like, I would love to be a deputy. And I said, well, in my honest professional opinion, you should probably go be a ranger then. If you're waiting to be a deputy and you want to get those really valuable skills that they're going to be looking for, joining the Rangers is going to be better than joining the Department of Health. Because a lot of the skills we teach, you're not going to be able to reuse them. Because if we catch you reusing them in the medical offices, then I get to smack you with my clipboard. And I get to moan at a sheriff. And they get to sigh and have to listen to me.
Wait, when's the interdepartmental meeting? I can't find the date.
It is this Sunday.
This Sunday. Okay.
Yep, this Sunday.
See if I can make it. Hopefully, I'll put
Right.
myself down and as a maybe.
Right. At the moment, I know I'll be there. Connor wants to be there. We got a few talking points already. We're going to be having those wonderful chin wags. I want to spread a little bit of positivity, especially after the last meeting. But yes, it should be rather interesting.
What happened in the last meeting?
The last meeting was experience. There was a lot of.
Let your beat up, Sand.
I did not beat up, and Sand wasn't even there.
I just tried to. Could you just go with it?
No,
God
I don't.
damn,
I want to stick to at least a vague truth.
I would have believed it.
Oh, thank you. No,
He says thank you.
No. The meeting was mostly, the last one was a lot of reminding of, we'll call it reminding folks of departmental lines, as it were. Deputies need to make sure they're staying within their part of the business, rangers staying within theirs, transit within theirs, and us within ours. To be fair, to be quite frank, no one complained about medics overstepping their bounds because you're all perfect. There were several deputies who had been a bit cheeky. There were a couple of rangers, I think, who had been a bit cheeky. And the transit, I don't think there are really any issues with transit. But most of the time, honestly, these meetings just tend to be us all making sure that we're all on the same line, sharing important news, some of the higher ranking promotions, things like that, and just genuinely making sure we're all communicating, because otherwise we just end up going months and months and months without talking to each other, and we will end up bloody miserable.
Right. Yes, they certainly seem useful. I recall, I think the last time we spoke about those, some deputy or sheriff, I can't remember, faked somebody's death certificate or something.
Oh, yeah, good lord. Though, to be quite frank, that business was it March? Or April?
Oh, I can't remember.
But that was all done and dusted. I haven't seen the sheriff who did that for a while, but from what I remember, all was resolved, all was sorted. And then, to be quite frank, then we had the whole rabbit business, which we had to deal with. I don't think after that there was the incident with the senior cadet, which I'll be completely fair. All cards on the table. Sheriff's Department were on that very well, absolutely very well. They were the one who brought it to our attention, which we
Thank
were
you
very
for
grateful
that.
for. Definitely won them some brownie points. That was Harley who made sure we were aware, which I was very grateful for.
I think we were there for that for glass.
But yes,
that was
like I say,
awful.
recently there have been a couple of cheeky things here and there, but nothing that's worth attacking folks with clipboards and reports at the moment. More of a taking note of it just in case it becomes a pattern rather than an anomaly.
Right, sure.
Oh my
Well,
goodness,
that's
almost
good.
nothing happened since I was on duty yesterday morning. Whew.
The trip line had a few things. It's just I don't think anyone was around to deal with it. There
Oh,
was a critical patient, I do believe, in Saint Denis, though I think it was one of the. There were 3 telegrams about it, but one of them implied it was a deputy who had someone run up to him in the street and tell them about it. So he basically warned of a potential honeypot,
Smile and
considering it
wave,
is Saint
boys.
Denis.
Smile and wave.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time in Saint Denis.
No, Saint Denis tends to be the apiary, as it were.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I had a question on that. Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
I wrote it down here somewhere. Where did I put it? All right. Yes. When it comes to tips like that, for example, I woke up this morning and I saw those. I'm guessing they are just resolved, and then the senior medical takes those off the line.
Yes. So what can happen is when I clock on duty, or when Birdie does, or basically we'll have a little gander at the tip line. If things have been marked as resolved, we tend to just remove it. I mean, I'll be honest, I tend to remove it without looking at what was in the telegram because I trust everyone that if a telegram is resolved, it means the matter has either been followed up on, dealt with at the time, or someone has previously looked through and realised that it's no longer relevant. And it can be then thrown in the bin, as it were, so we can keep a nice clean tip line. Though, if there's ever any tips that come in of folks requesting treatment or potential counselling or things like that, you can put it in the in need of staff file.
Right. Yes, I believe I've done that for one of them. After that, I did resolve the tip. Is that the correct procedure, or?
That is completely perfect, Matthew. That is
Right.
beautiful.
Great. And I did have another question about the in need of staff folder.
Oh, yes?
After, for example, Jacob Dalton sent in a tip requesting for counseling, and I've picked that up now, and we had our first session the other day. Would that then be removed from our in need of staff folder? After,
Indeed it would.
Right.
The moment we have someone who's working on it, you can take it out of the in need of staff. If a time ever comes where you need to potentially step away, or there's business ongoing, or for whatever reason, potentially you need to drop the case, put it back in need of staff and just say, add in the extra detail of work had reached this stage, but unfortunately I can't continue with it, or something along those lines.
Right. And did you see the tip about the person asking, well, I believe it was a deputy asking about Sisica and whether bodies were kept there? I was curious about the procedure behind that. I would think that it's a senior thing, but...
At the moment, honestly, I don't think we've had a similar situation to this in the past. The deputies seemed to be inquiring whether or not the man was dead. I had a little gander through our medical files, archived and current, and only saw a medical report stating he'd gone to Sisica. At the moment, it's the man's alive, so we shouldn't need to worry about it. I imagine that if he did pass, Sisica would be the ones to bring him back to the mainland, if they even did that. Because since it's Sisica, I imagine they would have their own policies and procedures. Something to keep in mind, and it's something the Sheriff's Department are intimately familiar with, is we, the Sheriff's Department and, Rangers Transit, we don't have any authority on Sisica. We have next to nothing. if we manage to go out there to provide treatment for somebody, or the sheriff's department are going there for whatever reason, it tends to be quite literally, we're almost guests on the island. We don't have the same authority that we do here in our medical offices. If a Sisika guard walked into the medical office here, obviously me, you, Birdie, all of us have the authority. But regardless if we're on a medical office on Sisika, they still have the authority. It's their island, as it were. So I would imagine they have their own procedure for the removal of bodies from the island, or they may even bury them on the island, or on a grimmer note, they might just feed them to the alligator. I would hope not, but
I'm sorry, the alligator?
yes, they have a giant albino alligator called Blueberry.
Oh, right. Well, yes, that would be awful if they did that. I can't imagine they would.
Well, an inmate has been eaten by it, so I wouldn't put it past them.
Right. Well, that's good to know. At least if I ever visit there, I'll keep an eye out for the alligator.
Yes, it can be. I've heard it's quite large, though. I did get an elephant gun for my birthday, so.
All right. Well, yes, I suppose you can go in first if we have to go to Sisika.
Oh, good lord, no! They disarm you the moment you get to. Well, before you even leave for the island, obviously since sheriff's department will be escorting, they always say don't even have any weapons ever, like anywhere on your person, not even stashed away anywhere. Just you go completely disarmed if you're a citizen.
I see. Well, I suppose I hope I won't have to visit there anytime soon.
Yes, as do I. As do I. I'm just gonna get tip line. Tip line check.
Are you clocking on duty, Birdie, or is it an off day for you?
Doesn't look like I need to. Got two very wonderful and capable doctors and medics on duty.
And who would those be?
I was gonna say.
I have no idea. Probably not here.
Oh,
Definitely
right.
not.
Yes.
Yeah, don't start fishing with me. It won't work.
Right, I'm sure.
I might clock on later, but yeah, no, these hours kill me lately because there's just nothing.
I don't mind it. It's peaceful, and you can work your way into things. It's not too bad.
She just reminded me I need to make sure I book Beckett's surgery.
Oh, I still haven't heard back from Feinberg. Oh.
Give it time. Give it time.
I think I'm going to run around for a bit, so maybe I'll see you boys later.
Rightio.
Right.
You be good.
Never.
Take it easy.
You too.
I received my welcome package from Feinberg today, actually.
Oh,
It's quite exciting.
it is very exciting. I'm looking forward to Dr. Vannevar.
Oh, well, let's not witch ourselves, Fletcher. I might completely fail and get kicked out of the program.
I doubt it. I have complete faith.
Oh, well, it'll be nice to study what they've sent me. They've given me a few books to read, so very excited.
I'm looking forward to it. 20. Yeah, you know what? That's a good day. 8 p.m.
Just heading to the telegram station. I'll be back.
I will be with you. I've got to let Victor know his surgery's been booked.
All right.
I'll also see if we've got any takers for it. Otherwise, I'll take care of it. Facial work, including sterilization of fractured. I do believe it's the cheekbone.
Yes, I think I read over it briefly. It sounds like he must have hit his head pretty hard.
Oh, he got punched.
Oh, good grief. Right, yes. FT367. Law. I was just sending a check-in for myself. Should I just include you in that?
Yeah, throw me in there. That way they are aware that I'm still in here when you pop that telegram in.
There we are. Looks like sand, but I don't think it is sand.
So allegedly, we've got an injured person in northern Great Plains within distance of water. So, did that ranger just? Yeah, he did.
Or did he fall off his horse?
Yep. Yes, he did. Bless him.
Gosh. I thought he was leaving town quite quickly.
Yeah, so did I.
Not
I was like, he's
surprised.
not gonna eat the dirt, is he? Bless him.
Yes, I didn't see anybody on my way here. I think the tip came in around the same time. But yes, I've heard there's a cougar, quite a nasty one, on the way through to Blackwater near the ranch. So potentially that, or maybe he's taken a fall. I'm not sure.
Could be a fall off the cliff if they were picking Golden Currant. The cougar, yes, there's a Den of the Bastards just outside Beecher's Hope to the north. If he was on the border, he could have managed to lure in a grizzly. Or he put bait down where he shouldn't have and he lured in a panther.
surprising how dangerous it is, given how, I suppose, barren the Great Plains are.
The Great Plains are peculiar in a way. It's somewhere I'd recommend someone hunt for the first time, but there are a couple of areas which are just particularly nasty. South of Blackwater, there are about 3 cougar dens, where if you're not careful, you can easily be caught out by 2 at once.
Lord.
Nasty bastard.
Yes, I don't believe I've encountered one yet. I've run into a few wolves, but no cougars.
Cougars, and then you've got the wolves. The wolves, I will say, the wolves on the Great Plains are the ones coming in from tall trees, or the ones coming in from New Austin. The Great Plains itself, I don't actually think has any wolf dens. It's right at the border where the wolves will wander over into the plains.
Right.
Other than that, grizzlies on the border, a couple of dens there which are just close enough, but not quite in the plains. So relatively safe as long as you don't go to the edges. Stay nice and sequestered in the middle.
Right. Yes, I have the utmost respect for our rangers. I'm not sure I'd have the courage to go into tall trees or what have you and look for people when there's so much danger around.
Oh, there's a bit of a thrill to it.
Yes, I'm sure, for you younger folk.
We'll have to take you on one of the walking hunts at some point, Matthew.
Uh-huh.
We get a group
Hello
of 6
there.
of us. Oh, I think we have a present.
Oh, speak of the devil.
And they shall appear.
Yes, bring them up, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It took
Hello.
a fall down by the river. Doesn't look
Rightio.
too bad.
He's all yours, Matthew.
Thank you. Yes, just there, sir. Thank you. All right.
Yep.
If you need any supplies, give me a shout.
Yes, will do. Thank you. All right, let's take a look. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, of course.
How are you feeling?
A little sore, but I'm feeling fine otherwise.
Sounds like bear, but I don't think it is. All right. You don't look too banged up. Just a fall by the river, is that right?
Yes, my horse broke my fall.
Oh, well, that's
Unfortunately,
good.
he might be knocked out for minutes. I might have to go to the stables.
Right, well, let's get you up here. I just have one last look over you. You should be fine. Any pain anywhere?
No, I don't tend to feel much pain,
All right,
which is
well,
rather lucky.
yes, lucky for you.
Indeed.
All right. Let me give you a hand here. See if we can get you up. There you go. Nice and easy. There we are. Looks like fucking Heisenberg.
Have we met
Alright.
before?
I don't believe so. I'm Medic Matthew Vannevar with the Department of Health. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Charles Bass.
Charles. Right. Yes, pleasure to meet you. It's a good thing you didn't sustain any injuries there. And I know it can be quite dangerous around the plains there.
Oh, yes, well, I'm not very good on horses.
Right. Well, I suppose practice makes perfect.
Yes, of course. Well, is there anything else I need to do while I'm here?
I know if you're feeling up to leave, then yes, you're free to be on your way. If there is
Oh.
anything, you can always come back.
Wonderful. I do appreciate it.
Of course, anytime. I think we'll be here for some time. So yes, if you do need anything, we're here to help.
Thank you, Doctor. You have
Yes.
a wonderful day now.
Yes, no problem.
So
Travel
long.
safely, sir. Varmint rifle.
Oh, that was a little strange.
Strange, unsettling.
Yes, just an odd look about him. It's probably nothing.
Gut feelings are often something to be trusted. It's what kept us alive for millennia.
Well, hopefully he doesn't get into any more trouble. Didn't seem to have any injuries at all. Strange.
Nothing? No bumps, lumps, bruises? Nothing?
Nothing that I could see. I suppose he just got lucky.
Maybe. Shall we ask the rangers? See if there's anything peculiar about where they found him?
I suppose it couldn't hurt.
Let's give them a little nudge. All they're doing is paperwork. They love it when I interrupt them when they're doing paperwork.
Right, I'm sure.
Oh, rangers! You know that fellow you just brought in?
Yes.
Was he weird at all for the two of you? Anything strange about where you found him? Anything peculiar?
He was at the bottom of a cliff on the southern side of the river that splits Strawberry and Blackwater.
Right. Was there any, like... How do we put this in a way that doesn't make us sound crazy, Matthew?
Just say it the way it is, because I'm not great at grabbing hints.
All right, okay. Would you like to, Matthew? Or?
Well, yes, I suppose when I had to look over him, there was nothing. There almost seemed like he wasn't injured at all. Did you have a good look at him when you saw him? Was he acting strange in any way?
No, he wasn't. And yes, I didn't notice any injuries neither, but he was right next to a horse that was knocked out cold. So I'm assuming he took that fall.
Oh, Christ.
I see.
Could you let us know if you find him again or if he's out there again? And just... He was peculiar and not in a happy, fun kind of way, more in a cold shiver down the back of your neck kind of way.
In a, I want to try and get a doctor alone kind of way.
Matthew, would you? That kind of way? Or?
I wouldn't try and make any assumptions, but I'm not sure the way he spoke was unlike anybody that I've spoken to. Something to keep an eye out, I suppose. We don't want to alarm you.
Yeah, all right. Do you remember what he was wearing? Because that's already faded from my memory, if I had to be honest. I can recognize the voice, but...
Tan coat... Oh, shit.
Yes,
scraggly...
yes, glasses, rather scraggly hair, tan hat as well, I think.
I want to almost go out on a limb and say he has hair similar to my own, but without, the careful maintenance that I employ.
Right, of course.
Did he tell you his name?
Yes, he did, but for the life of me, I can't remember what he said. I was put off by the whole thing.
Huh.
We'll let you know if we have an encounter with him again, just in case he becomes one of those odd folks that we just need to be wary of.
Yeah, all right. The only thing I can say is I think his horse was white with brown spots, I want to say. Something among those lines.
Right. Well, that's good to know. All right, gentlemen. Well, thank you for that. Yes, don't want to alarm you, but I thought it would be worth mentioning.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll let you know if we pick him up again.
Of course. And we'll let you know if he's, well, like that again. Radio.
Yeah.
Right, off we go. Thank you all. Love you
Right.
all.
Yep.
Thank
Have a
you
good one.
again.
Please don't kick me. Well, what do we have here?
Oh goodness. I'm not actually here for any
Mhm,
problems for
mhm,
once.
Mm-hmm. Do you need some supplies?
I did indeed. Thank
You
you.
do, or you did, or do you already
I
have
do.
supplies?
I do
Right, you
indeed.
do. What supplies do you need?
Could I just get some bandages, please?
How many?
5, please.
Right here. 5 bandages it is. Oh, here we go. I know how accident prone you are. There we go. Let's get you
Thank you.
sorted.
How much for those?
Nothing at all. Just make sure you don't get injured.
I don't feel like I can promise that.
Oh, I know. That's so I can give you grief next time you're in.
Oh, I'm trying so hard.
Oh, I know.
You always make me feel so judged.
Congratulations. That's a part of what I do. It's how I keep people out of the medical offices.
Yes. Yeah, nothing has made me want to get injured less than knowing that I'll have to put up with this.
Oh wow, put up with this.
I wish you could move
You've come
telegrams
into the
down like a
medical
clipboard.
office, you're bleeding, and you get the well.
I know. It hurts. It hurts more than an injury ever could.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, have a good evening.
You as well. Travel safe and be
I'll
well.
try to.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the tip line.
Speaking of Fletcher, medics needed in Valentine 10 minutes ago. I've marked myself. Would you like to accompany me or...
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, I'll mark you as well.
Do you want horses or buggy?
It's entirely up to you.
Ooh, buggy then.
Right. Loves a good buggy, Fletcher, I've noticed. He's a buggy freak. That's gonna be my new nickname for Fletcher. Buggy freak. Where the fuck is he gone with the buggy? Hello? The hell is he gone? Oh, there he is.
Is this steed yours, Matthew?
Yes, it is. Would you like me to move it?
Yeah, I
quickly?
don't think I can squeeze by it.
Right,
No,
yes,
I just don't want to harm the poor thing. With,
No, that's fine. Oh, come on, Azimuth. Let me move you around here.
1, 2.
Sounds good. You said Southern Great Plains.
Yep.
All right, sounds good.
There we are.
There we are.
Right.
Right
I think
here,
it's a good
so
thing we took this buggy.
yes, I concur with the rain coming in.
Yes, a simple wolf attack. It seems like he will require some stitching based off of the tip.
Righty-o. Righty-o. When we arrive, if you'd like, I'll pop our check-in tip in, let folks know where we are. And you can take the reins, get up to the office, and I'll meet you up there.
That sounds good to me. Hopefully
Splendid.
they're still there.
Hopefully. We shall see.
All right.
We do always ask them to wait 15-20 minutes from after they sent the tip, but obviously some of the tips don't... they take a little while to get down the wire.
Yes, I've noticed that. Sometimes I feel like I'm on the money with these things, and I get there and there's no sign of life.
Hmm. Oh, the amount of times it's happened. Arriving to multiple downs, you get the telegrams, 6 people down, very urgent, critical, everyone's, oh God. You get up there after less than 20 minutes since the tip was sent, or 15 minutes, or hell, even 10, and then there's nothing. And I mean nothing. No one injured, no one needing assistance. And it's one of those, really? This,
It's quite strange.
Just goes to show how sometimes things can change at the drop of a hat.
Right, yes, a good reminder. It's a good thing we have the local doctors involved.
Oh, most certainly. Without them, I think a lot of people would already be dead.
Right.
I have been enjoying our little local doctor project, making sure that folks know the names and faces of the folks that we're working with.
Yes, well, I employed Ginger's help for Maggie's surgery. That was nice of her to be a part of that. We got along and got to learn a bit about her.
Splendid. It was. I still can't believe Dr. Pig the other day in Valentine.
Right. Yes, the local mascot.
Yes, the local mascot who decided to eat 2 of a cadaver's fingers.
I suppose you can't blame him.
No, I couldn't. I had to chase him out. One of the deputies drew a weapon and said, I'm going to kill that pig. And I said, no, you're bloody not.
Surely he knows that's against the law. Or you would have thought.
I don't think he cared.
Right.
Rightio, I'll drop you in front of the office. I'll head down there, and then I'll come back up quick as rain, as they say.
Sounds good.
Righty. And dismount.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Rightio. See you soon.
Hello? Oh, hello, ma'am. Yes, responding to a tip about a wolf attack. Would that be you?
Yes. Yeah, that's me. Juliet, we've met before.
Oh, you're right, Juliet, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, how are you? Well, I suppose not in a good spot.
Yeah. I could be better, but, I've also been worse, so.
Right, let's take a look at you here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so we have this here. Right. Okay, I'm just going to take a look at your shoulder.
Okay, thank you.
So where exactly did this happen?
I believe I was kind of near Wallace Station. Oh, hello.
Well.
He's done this twice now.
Yep. Look who we got here.
Let's see.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Didn't I tell you not to go get injured?
I mean, probably that.
Mhm.
You know, I would have told the wolves that, but it was really kind of chaotic. They didn't ask, you know.
Oh, how rude of them.
No allergies, Miss Walker?
Nope, no allergies.
Good.
It's
Alright,
much
let's-
less. It's much less fun being on this side of medical work.
Yes, I can imagine. Certainly got too good. I'm imagining the wolf didn't fare any better.
Well, I got one of them.
Oh, well, that's good.
No rocks around or anything for me to climb up on, so.
Alright. Let's get this closed. While I'm working through this, would you like anything for the pain?
Yes, please. That would be really nice.
Alright.
Shall I get the big needle, Matthew?
Yes, the bigger one, please.
Oh, right, the bigger one.
Oh,
Right.
bigger. Jeez.
Would you prefer GSC or morphine, Juliet?
Oh, grapeseed is fine.
Alright, that seems to be in order.
Thank you very much.
May I have your arm, Juliet? I'm going to give it a nice muscular injection for you.
Sure. All right.
Right, you're going to feel a bit of a prick.
All right. There it is. All right.
There it is. I've already started the file for us, Matthew.
Yes, thank you for that.
You know me, paperwork and me. We're bosom buddies.
Right, yes. How could I forget?
I do miss paperwork.
You miss paperwork?
I do.
Oh, Juliet. Oh, bless you.
Alright. Here we are. And there we go. I see you're scratched up as well. Let me just take a look at these.
Oh, thank you.
They seem fine. right. Anything else you'd like us to be aware of, Juliet?
Well, I appreciate you both very much. I'd like you to be aware of that.
Oh,
That's
thank
about
you.
it, though. I appreciate it, your help.
Oh, no problem at all. If there's anything else, please feel free to come back. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Are we staying here for some time, Fletcher, or? We won't be staying here, Juliet. So.
You know,
Well-
that's very understandable.
Do you need a lift anywhere, Juliet?
No, I'll probably just rest a little bit.
Hello, Fletcher.
I'm sure we can get you back to Strawberry if you want.
Yeah, if you're heading back to Strawberry, sure, yeah.
Yeah, there we are. Right. I'll get the coach ready. I'll meet you both
Alright.
round back.
Thank you.
All right.
The file's already sorted.
Thank you. There we are. All right. Let's head back here. I can imagine I would miss the paperwork as well if I ever left the department. It scratches a certain itch for me. I don't know about you.
It really does, yeah. Nothing quite like it.
Well, there certainly isn't. How have you been otherwise?
Have been okay. Busy. As busy as I can be.
Oh, good.
But mostly good. Yep.
Up to anything exciting?
Well, what day was it? Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Yeah, I took my first group of folks up to show the frontier.
Your
Kind of
coat.
like a little tour. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. So that was quite the little adventure, I guess.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah. How have things been with you guys?
Yes, relatively calm, I would say.
Relatively so. I mean, to be honest, Juliet, it's been. We've had a couple of cheeky things here and there, but mostly it's. I mean, not many folks are around at times, so.
Yeah.
But relatively, these hours, same as typical. Mostly quiet. A couple of things here and there. Connor's still having a heart attack whenever I say it's quiet. And he
Oh,
still
yep.
quacks.
Typical. All right. Well, that's good,
Yep.
at least. Some things never change, I guess.
Some things will never change. Connor Quacky is one of them.
That's at the top of the list.
Do we take the Fletcher Road? Let's take the Fletcher Road.
You have your own road.
It's a road that not a lot of people take a coach up.
Long side this way.
For good reason.
Yeah.
However, I enjoy the challenge.
Should I be bracing myself?
Oh no, we've already done it.
Oh, right. Well, excellent.
See
That
that?
wasn't so bad at
Smooth
all.
as butter.
Right.
Mhm.
That's why it's named after Fletcher.
You know, all you have to do is send your application back in, Juliet. You don't need to butter me up.
Well, it certainly can't hurt.
Oh, we're gonna risk the Strawberry Main Street. Are you both ready? I know I'm not. Radio. Please no one crossing the bridge. Please no one crossing the bridge. Please no one crossing the bridge. There is a cart over there, so we're going to keep going to the very top. And we will turn left at that bridge. Get out of the way, Free Ranger. And we have arrived. Smoothly, efficiently, and with no incidents.
According to plan.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Yes, no problem at all. If there's anything else, feel free to come back here to visit.
Of course. It'd be my pleasure. All right. You'll have a good day, okay?
You
Yes.
as well.
Take it easy.
Thank
Travel
you.
safe. No getting mauled, thank you.
All right. One per day.
One per... No, just... How about one per month?
I'll think about it.
Can I not hitch up to this tree? That's fucking ridiculous. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Oh, it's fucking... Oh my god. What's his name? Ryan? Fuck. Is it in Discord? Is he on Discord? He's not clocked in. Rarf. Riley? Could be Riley. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm alright. How about you?
Yes, not too bad. Me and Fletcher just came back from Valentine treating
Mm-hmm.
Miss Walker. So, yes, we're back now.
It's good to hear. Yeah, I saw the tip from a ranger. Just a wolf attack, I presume.
Yes, her shoulder needed stitching, but apart from that, a
Mhm.
few scratches. Nothing too alarming. Are you on duty?
No.
Hello.
Hi, Fletcher.
Hello.
Yes.
No, I was around a bit last night, but no, I'm not on duty right now.
All right. Yes. Well, it's fairly calm at the moment, so you wouldn't be missing much.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Ranger.
Hello.
Hello.
How are y'all?
Yes, good,
Hmm?
thank you. How are you?
So, mind intruding the conversation?
Not
no,
at all.
no, not at all.
Nah, I just want to introduce myself. I saw y'all up here.
Yes, of course.
Y'all's names?
My name's Riley.
Riley, pleasure. My name's Quinn.
Quinn, I'm Matthew. Nice to meet you.
You said Matthew?
That's right, yes, Matthew.
Pleasure to meet you, Matthew.
So,
You go
yeah,
ahead.
sorry. I was about to ask you, you a ranger as well?
Yeah, I'm a recruit. Yeah.
Oh, a recruit, right. Yes, I noticed the poncho. A little different to what the others wore. I wasn't sure what that meant.
It means recruit. I don't know. I got a white ranger. I get green.
Right. Oh, how exciting.
Yeah, very exciting. Are you a medic, I presume?
I am, yes.
Yeah. Are you both not medics, or is one of you?
Yeah, I work with the Department of Health, correct?
Oh, okay, right.
Yes, I
Alrighty,
wasn't sure
well.
whether you were a doctor or not, Riley. I thought you were.
Oh no, God no. Nurse.
Oh, nurse, right. That's
Mhm.
right.
Right.
Hello,
here,
Fletcher.
Tip
Hello,
line is
Fletcher.
looking so much cleaner. Hello.
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 How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good. What's your name?
What's your name?
Yeah. My name's Quinn.
Hello, Quinn. I'm Fletcher.
Hello. How are you?
I am well.
I think I asked that twice.
You did.
That's okay. Just double checking. Never be too safe. How you feeling?
Mm-hmm.
Busy day for y'all folks, or is it been alright?
Mostly calm for the better part. A couple of small things here and there, but nothing too exciting.
Okay. That's good.
It seems like things are busy for the Rangers tonight.
Yeah, we went out and looked for found one person taken by a cougar. Besides that, nothing else. Well, I've seen at least.
Right. I'm wondering if they found that man up in Spider Gorge. Or that
I wonder, I don't
should
know.
say. So it's concerning when tips like that come in. They seem so far away. And the cold as well. Awful.
I couldn't imagine freezing in the ground like that.
I've yet to go up to Coulter, actually. I don't think I'd mind the snow. I kind of miss it almost.
You from somewhere with a lot of snow?
Well, we usually get a steady snow up in Massachusetts, especially in the winters. Almost always piles
okay.
up. But, yes, I think it would be a nice little outing. I'd probably need a guide, though. Otherwise I'd be eaten by something awful.
Alright. Well, you know what? You let me know. I could take you on your telegram, or I can give you mine. I'd be willing to take you up to the snow one day.
Yes, I wouldn't mind that at all. Do you have a notebook, a pen, or something?
Yeah, I didn't put the cigarette out.
Yes, so it's
Alright, we'll be ready.
it's Matthew Vannevar, and the telegram is FD367. I don't have a quippy abbreviation yet, but
That's alright. You said F what? Sorry.
FD367.
Okay, I got that.
All right. How exciting. So how's your cadetship coming along with the Rangers?
It's been pretty alright. I've been a cadet for about a week or two now.
Has it been a long week or has it flown by?
It's honestly flown by. I feel like yesterday I got my poncho.
Wait, what? Yesterday you got given your poncho?
No, I said it feels like yesterday.
Oh, it feels like
Yeah.
yesterday.
It's nice when time flies nice and quickly like that.
Yeah, it's real nice. But no, it's been alright. It's been really nice. I've learned a lot. Actually, just did my stabilization train yesterday at a medical side of things.
Ooh, splendid. That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, and I was gonna actually come up here and ask y'all give any further tips when you're out there and I was just bare bones packing and bandages and all that. But my initial question was when there's like teeth or claw, actual fangs inside somebody, you ain't supposed to touch them, are you?
Yeah, leave them in. Leave them in.
Okay. Yeah, I was told that if they're loose, you should take them out.
Who told you
No.
that?
I don't know, but they said if you flush it and it comes out, you should take it out or something like that.
I mean, if you flush it and it comes out, then that's one thing.
Yeah,
But
but
if
they
it's
said if it
stuck
was
in
loose-
there, as soon as you
Yeah,
pull it out, it's
yeah.
gonna start bleeding more. Especially if there's like a nicked vein, like if it's touching a vein, pulling it out could nick the vein, which would cause more bleeding. Same
yeah, and they
with an
said
artery.
it could be holding an artery together, and I was like,
Mhm.
oh.
Yeah, it concerns me a little bit. I might need
Yeah, a little
to give
bit.
someone a refresher.
Yeah, I was looking
Okay.
to, get a now fresher.
And now fresher. Did you get your stabilization training done with
Oh, no, I did.
with a medic or with a
No,
ranger?
We do
with the
have
ranger.
the senior rangers and the game wardens were given our syllabus, as it were, so that way, because we do the stabilization training once a month in a nice big class.
Hey,
if you want it
Derek.
directly, essentially from the
Hello.
horse's mouth, where we
Nice to
can,
see you. I hope
so
you're doing
that's
well.
Next week, if you want all the juicy extras.
I miss
But the
Parker
Rangers,
so,
yeah,
so
we ended
much.
up getting the little Tripoli. We'd have a ranger.
I hope you're
ranger
doing well,
every
though.
other
I
day
hope the
thing, as
RP's
if
been
every other
good
day.
and
Kind of
everything's okay with you.
And we essentially were like, well, we want to, but also let's just do you all together in one big pack.
Yeah, I got mine up from the game board. Or well, yeah, I got them from the game board, and then I listened for tips, and I got told that. I was like, what do you bandage around it, or what do you do to keep it stable
Yeah.
if you gotta move
Try to
somebody?
bandage around it, pack around it, keep it stable, keep it still. If there's an arrow and most of the shaft is poking out of them, to ensure that the arrow doesn't jostle around, you're free to break off the exposed part of the shaft, but leave the part that's obviously within.
Right.
You know.
So you want to break off the big excess.
Yeah,
break off
in a
the
way
excess.
that doesn't like jostle the part that's already still inside of him.
right,
If you have like a serrated knife, you could technically cut it off as well.
Yeah.
But just make sure not to like be, swishing it around like
Yeah,
a
don't give it
chopstick
a
in a
good
bowl
old
of
Yeah, I'm
noodles.
glad she
come on, we'll get
was
this
there for the
arrow out of you," and
funeral
then
for
you're just
that
listening
little
to, like,
bit. It was nice.
Yeah.
That
I was happy
sounds
with that.
nasty. Yeah.
Oh, it can be.
I'd
Some of the
imagine.
noises.
I'm gonna miss the coffee and the hugs. Definitely.
I mean, one of my favourite things, and I realise this is a little sadistic, is I'll be in the midst of treating someone, and someone will be like, yeah, I'll give you an extra pair of hands, and then they start to hear it, and they start to hear all the noises that come from the human body when you're performing the work, and they're suddenly like, actually, you know what, Doc, I'm going to go stand outside. You can see them turning a little green in the gills, as they say.
It's queasy shit.
Oh yes, it can be. Good lord, got to keep a steady hand. Other advice really is if you find someone with a head or neck wound, I assume, did they cover that at all, or did they leave that?
I would hope so.
They covered like a head trauma, like an injury, if someone hits their head. But you mean like a laceration or something?
I mean more like broken spine, where the general instruction is you leave them. You want to leave them there. Obviously, stabilize them as best you can. Leave them there. Send a tip into medic. Give it 15 minutes. If no medic arrives at the area where you've told them to meet you, you'll want to go talk to the local nurses. I know some of the rangers have other ways of doing it, but the standard
It was
way
nice
we
to see
encourage
Juliet
it is
again.
to have a cart or basically a flat surface coach could work, something like that, to be able to transport the person in a stabilized position.
Yeah, they mentioned if we find someone in a position that we don't feel safe moving them out of, or if we move them, we'll fuck something up, that we should do what we can and get a medic.
Yeah, that's
Should
honestly
be one of the first things you do is check
yeah,
to see if
luckily-
they have a spinal or neck injury before you move anybody.
Yeah, they mentioned that. Pulse and make sure their neck and everything's all right. I mean, luckily enough, last time we had something happen like that, we just had brought another medic just to bring with us, and there was luckily enough, he was already there to treat said person.
Good. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, if it was a gunfight, sometimes we can potentially treat them on site, but in an ideal world, we want to get them back nice, safe and sound and cozy. Obviously,
Yeah,
we
you
don't
know-
particularly want to be doing surgery in the middle of a field.
Yeah,
Don't
clean
mind.
environment and all that.
Yeah, got to keep it clean. The cleaner, the better. So probably Valentine, which I realise sounds like a contradiction, but the surgical room back there is kept nice and clean. Most of the offices, actually all of the offices, are kept clean. The Saint Denis Theatre, does beautiful work in there, as long as the supplies are still there. Good lord.
Have we restocked that yet?
No, we haven't. So oftentimes the Saint Denis medical facility keeps getting robbed, and one of the last few robberies we had, I think it was about a week ago now, was it a week ago or 2 weeks ago? Essentially, they brought a wagon and they took as much as they could. They sold about $4,000 worth of equipment.
Holy shit, that's a lot of
Yeah.
money.
That is a lot of money. So,
Oh my god.
Yeah, we ended up closing that
Yes, it
office
is.
for a few days. We tried to even get the barest minimum supplies back there, but then another group came and robbed that. So there was nothing. There was quite literally Saint Denis Medical. If someone said, "Hey, there's someone at Saint Denis Medical that needs treatment," we'd say, "Actually, get them in the coach. We're taking them to Rhodes because we don't have what we need to work with here."
Does not sound very nice.
No, good lord, it's not. Still don't know what happened to those supplies.
Probably buried somewhere for some gang to pick from whenever they need to.
Most of those supplies have an expiration date.
Yes, I don't think they understand that.
Oh, good lord.
Probably just taking whatever looks like it'd work.
Oh, we've had that before.
Yeah, you'd imagine, unless they have a doctor on site or something, or someone that knows what they're looking at.
Honestly, that's one thing I'm really curious about is there some kind of underground clinic somewhere where this work goes on? Because at the moment,
So it sounds like this, right?
Yeah, it's
$4,000.
$4,000.
in a whole industry.
someone's really happy right now. There's probably someone somewhere who set up this really nice clinic with all of our supplies. They're raking in the money, and then they're realizing they're going to need to restock at some point. I'd be so damn curious. To be honest, I'd be more curious to see who's doing it.
Yeah, I wonder. It could be like an underground medical institution.
Oh, good lord, can you imagine that?
Maybe it's made no pun intended, but a groundbreaking discovery.
All right, that's really tickled me.
Groundbreaking discovery, these fucking guys.
I don't know. Maybe
And what did they? Hold on. I've got another one. And what did they say when they got caught by the law?
What did they say?
Gentlemen, we've got a mole.
This is truly awful.
I resent that comment.
It's
resent.
horrendous.
Was there a
good
pun
lord.
class that I forgot to take before I became a medic?
Actually,
It's part of the
probably.
training. Yeah,
Right.
I missed it.
It is a beautiful part of the training, though. It is a part of the training which all praise the wonderful senior medic Clyde Hutchinson, not currently with us, but he taught us many a wise and amusing thing. I'm going to check the tip line.
Right.
Oh,
It's too good.
I remember he taught me that I needed to salute Dr. Bella, or was it Connor? I can't remember. every
Connor
time I saw them.
likes, yeah. Anytime you see a member of the senior team, Connor well, I think it was Clyde first, but Connor instills that you must salute.
Clyde would encourage all of the new trainees to salute. And I mean, he even did it when I joined. He'd say, like, you need to make sure you salute Bella when she walks in. And obviously, you're not, that you don't salute any of the senior team at all. But Clyde was also the individual who, when you would swear your oath in, he would add a part of the oath to ensure that you, quote, always practice the good medicine.
What does that mean?
Flirting.
Oh, right. Good grief. Right, yes, well,
The man was engaged, for the record.
okay, well, that doesn't really surprise me.
What else did Clyde do? He also had that lovely hat of his. Oh, the teapot test. We cannot forget the teapot test.
Oh, he came up with that?
Indeed, he did. So, for the record, one day you might come in and need to be cleared for duty. And there is a sacred test in the medical department called the teapot test. It is a perfect way to practice your physical well-being, your fitness, your recovery, and also your ability to respond to uncomfortable, potentially verbal commands, making sure that mental state's in the right spot.
Uh-huh.
And I would like to say for the record, it is something we do actually do, and we have gotten at least one sheriff to do it.
Shit, if I ever get hurt, I'll do it.
Good man. Good man. That's what we like to hear.
I don't know what it is, but I'm doing.
That's a good man. Yes, I had a ranger recruit. I think he's now a full ranger now. He came up to me and he said, I was in the army and I've heard so many crocs of shit. This is the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard. And I looked at him and I said, you do realize I'm serious. This is something we actually do. And he was like, yeah. You're not getting me to do it. And I said, well, actually, I am and I can when you come in for your checkup. Otherwise, I cannot tick this box here, which says cleared for duty. The metaphorical box, mostly.
Right. I get you.
Is it an abuse of power? A little bit.
We have to take our fun where we can find it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the other government employees understand that.
I mean, the law department, I don't know, really find a lot of fun in that. I mean, I get enjoying your job, but you're chasing around pretty bad people.
Can be particularly dangerous for them.
Yeah, No, you know what? You're right. You gotta find joy in it somewhere.
I prefer medical. It's nice, cozy. You get to stitch people back together. Not something a lot of folks can say they can do. It's rather easy to pull the trigger. It's a lot harder to pull the bullet out successfully and then repair the damage and not have someone screaming and bleeding on you. Hold on, I'm just going to check the tip line. Okay. Nope, nothing.
It's one of those evenings, I think.
Busy or just slow?
Yes, very slow. But
back in a moment.
Not complaining. All right.
I imagine pick up later in the day.
Yes, it usually does, but by that point, I've clocked off and I've made myself a nice cup of tea, and I'm about to doze off. So it's quite good timing.
Yeah, is what it is.
Right.
I got a friend of mine who actually is a medical trainee. I'm not sure if you met him yet. It's Henry Foster.
Henry Foster. No, the name doesn't ring a bell, but I'm sure I'll meet them in time.
Yeah. I was just curious.
Yes, I haven't actually had the opportunity to run in any trainees since I've come back on the job, so hopefully I can meet some more soon.
That's good. Always more helping hands.
Yes, well, At the moment, it seems like we have everything covered, but yes, an extra set of hands is always useful. Do you get to use that bow and arrow much?
To be honest, no. I'm not an archer myself. I just saving the money up to buy like a bolt action or something like that, you know.
All right. Yes, I bought one recently. Actually, I've yet to practice with it, but yes, it's well, it's what I was used to in the army, but yes, certainly more effective, I think, in a lot of situations than that bow would be. But it seems like a good skill to have.
Yeah, I'm not the best with the bow. I would prefer a rifle. It's I guess, yeah, more effective in its own sense, you know. High caliber round like that.
All right, sure.
Yeah, you know, they're expensive as all.
Yes, I think the one that I purchased in Saint Denis was $600 or something like that.
Yeah, they're around 600. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. But
Right.
it's worth it, you know. I hope you don't get robbed on the road.
Yes, that's always the concern. Perhaps you can keep it safe on your horse while you use something a little more expendable, but I'm not sure. Do the rangers supply you with any sort of weaponry, or is that down to you?
I believe you get supplied with a certain revolver and Lancaster once you become a ranger. You know, you got access to all the, the tip line and all that.
Oh, I see. I suppose that can tie you over until you save up.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, sure. A lot of wild horses in the road.
Yes, there usually are in Strawberry. It's quite surprising. I'm not sure why they seem to congregate over at the at your stables over there as well.
I think they just are at the stable, and the stable master just doesn't really do a good job of keeping them in.
Yes. We should probably find a new stable.
There's one. Yeah, there's one right here too. Look, what the hell?
Right. Yes. That wagon's been sat there for a while. I'm not sure. Is he making a delivery
Yeah,
to the
there was a horse that was blocking his path for a long time, and then once the horse got moved, I think he just kind of became complacent.
Oh well.
He's revolting.
Well, I think a ranger is speaking to
He
him
is
now.
revolting, isn't he, Quinn? He's
Yeah,
revolting.
he is. Yeah, he's not very nice.
Hi, kitty.
Blocking the intersection.
I think I might head over to the welcome center and get some food. Does anybody want anything?
I'll pass, thank you, Matthew. But I appreciate it.
Quinn, anything for you?
A stew, if you don't mind.
Sure, no problem. I'll be right back.
Appreciate it.
PC's making all sort of funny noises. I don't know why. Rendering all this shrubbery. I like how the NPCs have like a ton of conditions. It's quite funny. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning, sir. Please enjoy your party, sir. Mr. Wick. the Glock 18 and 24. Might I suggest the Benelli M4? I fucking love that guy from John Wick. He has such a cool voice. He's in a ton of stuff. Didn't realize. Alright, here we are.
You might have excitement in a moment, Gwyn.
What do you say?
Might be some excitement soon. There's a tip just coming.
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
No problem at all.
Started. Do y'all get the same tips we do about people out in the wild?
Yeah, we do. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to respond to them, but we do get them.
Okay, alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go check in. Oh, I think he's running over on it. Alrighty.
Yeah. You travel safe, alright?
You're needed over at the.
We'll be here. Probably.
Why can't I hear the stream? Because you've got your shit muted, maybe? I don't know. Chat, am I throwing? Yes. Good grief. Everything's fine on OBS? Good God. Potty pancakes. Just muting the audio on the PC and then wondering why it's broken. You weren't speaking, yeah. That does happen. I can see why people station here.
Yeah, I find myself growing attached to a certain town for a good few weeks, and then I'll shift on to another one to start my shifts in. Though it can also depend where I live at the time.
Right. Yes, I've found myself in Blackwater most of the time. I do enjoy it there. But I usually just try and find anybody else on duty and stick with them.
Yeah, I like Blackwater. Used to live in Blackwater.
Oh, did you?
Good town.
Where do you live now? Here.
Just here in Strawberry.
Right, yes.
I've lived Blackwater, Strawberry, and Saint-Denis.
Well, Valentine next, I suppose.
No, God, no. That's very funny, Matthew. You're
Right.
a comedian.
Yes. Glad you got that.
No. Next step would be probably either back to Blackwater or back to Saint-Denis, depending on Sylvie.
Right, yes. Something to think about. Yes, I'm not sure if I'd move. I think Blackwater's well, it's a good balance between the pleasantries of a budding city and still has that edge to it. Something
Oh, most certainly.
Yes.
That's quite why I enjoy Blackwater as well. Nice position, good amenities as well. You're at the bank, you're at the wheelwright, you've got everything you need.
Right. Yes, exactly. And with the new construction work that's going on there, it's exciting.
Very much so. The day we have a fully constructed medical office is going to be a day where I think everyone's just going to start their shifts in Blackwater.
Right, yes. Yes, looking forward to that. It's a little strange at times working out of a glorified tent, but lock in on
What's your
Cowboy?
favourite medical office? Or where's your favourite medical office, Big Bird?
Well, I don't think anything can beat Saint Denis. In all honesty, it's quite the marvel. When it's not getting robbed by two gangs. I mean, the equipment that we have there is, well, I wish every office was like that.
As do I. I'd love it if we had some more equipment here in Strawberry. If we could do surgeries here, can you imagine it? Although, well, I say do surgeries, do the in-depth surgeries, you know.
Right.
Folks could be in here, this could be the waiting area, you know. Folks come in for consultation just here in the front room and then go out back, and we've got a nice big table there, clean room, all the equipment.
Yes, well, I'm sure we have the space for it in the back, but it's just a case of getting the equipment out here. Everything costs money.
It does indeed. It's like bloody Blackwater. Folks have talked about that construction for years, and it's like, well, folks keep robbing the bank. The bank has the workers' money. If the workers aren't getting paid, there's only several months of, you know, doing it as a favour that you can do until you realise, well, I'm not paying, you know, we're going hungry. We can't keep working for nothing.
Exactly. Keep getting set back, and well, with this expenditure for Saint Denis now, it's well, it'll be another few months, I think, before we're even in a position to think about it again.
Oh, most certainly.
Is it you, Fletcher?
It is indeed. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Fletcher. Did you see the Juliet?
I did see, well, pardon me, Mr. Back to you here. Did see to Juliet earlier. I was present, but
Yeah, she's all good.
she's all good. She was
Untoward?
brought back here to Strawberry.
Okay, wonderful.
Yes, I'm not
That's
sure
good to hear.
exactly where she went after that, but yes, I think she's still around town.
Okay. No, that's good. That's all I wanted to check up on. But how the hell did you become senior doctor? I know it's well deserved and everything, but still.
Several
Oh, yeah.
accidents in a row. However, before we discuss any matters at all, perhaps introductions are in order.
All right, yes, I don't believe we've met, sir. Matthew Vannevar, pleasure.
Lewis Wright.
Right, yes, I've seen your name on the tip line. Thank you for your work today.
I try and keep busy. It's not really the best kind of busy you want to be, finding people out in the wild, but still, if
Right.
they need help.
Right, of course.
I don't know.
All right. How long have you been with the health department?
Oh gosh, I think it's probably 4 or 5 months now. I mean, I'll have to check my notes exactly when I joined, but I was traveling for some time, and well, I seem to have lost track of when I originally joined.
You would have joined up shortly after I left.
Oh, were you a previous medic?
Oh no! I've been a ranger my whole time in the cross, but I had to. I had to leave. The job was getting a little bit much, and I had too many near misses to count.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, well, it's good to have you back. You seem like quite the experienced man.
Oh, there's plenty others out there that are more experienced than I.
Right.
Fletcher here, you'd make a fine ranger if he wasn't so damn charming.
Right.
I have been told on several occasions.
It's your bedside manner. That's what got you the doctor's job, I'm sure.
It was a few things.
Look at the camp I've got.
Like, come on.
Well, my intent to just... Oh, hold on. I think we've got a customer coming in.
Oh, yep.
I do believe we have a customer.
Right.
Dear. I'll leave you two to it.
Yes, thank you, Lewis, it was nice to meet you. I'm sorry.
Likewise.
I'm all right. I don't need anything. Thank you.
Oh, right. Sorry. I was
Yes,
just
yes, yes.
going
I don't
check
want
on
to
you, sir.
interrupt you. Yeah, no, I'm okay. Thank you. It seems this is probably more pressing.
Yes, well, we can have a chat as soon as we're done here, Mr.
That's
Beckett.
fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Radio. Mostly superficial, or do you need me to have a closer look?
Nah, just superficial.
All right, I'll get you on your feet then. Let's get you sorted.
Everything all right, I'm assuming.
Everything's all right. Mostly superficial. Sir, how are you on medical supplies? Bandages, medical bag, things like that?
Well, I have a medical bag on my horse.
All right.
I'll probably have to grab some bandages. That's fine.
I'll grab some for you. It's all right. Consider it my treat.
The gentleman doesn't seem to be in too bad of a condition. How are
Oh,
you,
great.
sir?
I'm doing all right. Thank you. How have you been?
Yes, not too bad. Today's been rather steady, so yes, not too much to worry about. How's your
Steady's not bad.
There we go.
cheek
Right
feeling?
here.
I know you
You
have
don't want
that
to take my hand, and we'll
up-and-coming
get you to your
surgery.
feet.
Yeah, it's okay. I've sort of got it set with a makeshift plaster cast for now,
There
just
we
in the time being.
How
but
many bandages do you
It's
need
a temporary solution at best.
Just a couple.
Yes,
then?
well,
Radio. Let me get you
we'll
sorted.
get you sorted soon, I hope. I think
Yeah.
Fletcher's
Here we go.
getting things finished on our end
There
with
we
the
are.
paperwork.
And you have a lovely day. all right?
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
No,
were you
no,
waiting
no,
for your
no,
friend, or
no,
did
no,
you
no,
need
no.
something?
My treat. Come on.
No, I
None
was
of that.
just making sure he didn't die on us.
Oh, right.
Radio.
Yes, he
Happy
looks
to- You just
okay, I
travel
think.
safe, all right?
Yep. Here.
Perfect. You look much better on your feet.
Yeah, it was a new horse. Should have known better than to trust it. So.
Just need a bit of time with him, I suppose.
Yeah, I gotta get a little trust built up with it, I guess. He just, like I said, I jumped off the horse and far enough away from the wolves, I thought I'd be alright. He just stampeded me right over.
Fair enough. Well, at least now you know you need to look out for that kind of thing.
Yeah. Should have stayed on my horse and shot him, but it been easier, but. Alright. Much appreciated.
Happy to.
Have a good one.
You two
Yeah,
travel
you too.
safe, all right? No, beg pardon. I thought you were traveling together.
Was not, just happened to come across him.
Right, yeah.
Figured it'd be a damn shame let him lay there, so.
Oh, most certainly. Where did you find him?
He was right near Wallace Station. Don't worry, I informed the rangers and all.
Oh, splendid. Good on you.
Yeah. I mean, it's what they generally ask for, right? You pick somebody up, you let us know.
Yeah. Do you need any medical supplies while you're here? I can nip in and grab you some.
If you got some bandages, I wouldn't mind.
How many would you like?
I think 3 ought to do it.
Righty. Oh, 3 bandages. Here we go. There we are.
Wonderful, thank you.
Happy to.
Alrighty, well, I shall get out your hair. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well. Travel safe, and thank you very much.
Anytime.
Actually, one moment. I'm going to check the tip line, and then Victor, I have news.
Okay.
I have good news.
I look forward to it.
No, watch out, Kit Kat.
Nothing fresh. Yeah. Those 2 rangers, I hope they're
Those
already
guys are
away.
definitely crims. But for
So,
my download things
good
from
news
Son and
is,
Velso as
I
well.
have a
Any
singer
therapy after every
for
session.
one of the time slots.
Jesus.
Oh, magnificent.
Don't know
well,
which time slot quite yet. Need to have a more formal chat with her, but she has offered to sing for it.
Braithwaite has been secured. Just for the
Perfect.
record. That's
I have
done.
also liaised with 2 other musicians, one who performs with the piano and the other performs with a guitar. And the guitarist is currently consulting with the pianist to see if they would like to perform for it. Hold on, what other notes do we have? Let me double check the document.
You know what? I could create a dossier as well on my end now.
Wait, you can? Did you join the department?
No, I rejoined transit. They needed the help, and
Well,
I
why are
made
you
sure it was
sighing
clear.
saying I rejoined transit? That means you're in transit.
That's
Cheeky bastard.
that's a very large part of the reason. I'll be completely honest. But admittedly, they also said they needed the help, and I made sure to speak very clearly with Flood and let him know that the badge was still of interest and that I didn't want to burn any bridges or have any misunderstandings. And he said no, that they just wanted me back, so it works out.
That's perfect. Right. Okay. Where is it? Where is my notes for the ball? Has it been archived? I hope it hasn't. I'll have to unarchive it.
They should still be in the events folder.
Yes. Ah, here it is. I found it. All right. So for the ball catering, I'm still probably looking to handle the catering for at least one of the other time slots. Braithwaite, hold on. I'm gonna make sure we adjust that to confirmed.
Right.
Righty.
I reached out about the balloon. That is something I'll have to reach out to governmental authorities on. It's not something within Transit's purview.
Right. I have some good news regarding the outfits. For colours, instead of, obviously, as we discussed at the time, instead of having colour themed for the entire outfits, there is
There's
going to be a
accessories.
corsage or a tie. We have the colours for each department.
Magnificent.
So-
I believe I spoke with Blanche, and somewhere under revision, I'm not sure what she's landed on finally, but I'm curious what you've got down.
So we have, for medical, it's red. For rangers, they will throw a fit if they don't get green, so they've got green.
That makes sense.
For the Transit Authority, it is a royal or a navy blue.
All right.
For the SCSD, it is a grey, a lighter grey.
So when I spoke with her last, we were discussing
Oh.
doing a metallic. So something like a
Ooh.
bronze would be nice.
That honestly, that would work really nicely with their badges.
Right. That was
Right.
sort of the hope.
I will shift that to metallic bronze. Or I'll just put bronze. Oh, and then the paper is yellow or gold. I mean, you can,
Yes, and we would just go with gold. That's not a
we'll go
question.
with gold. Yeah, because the paper is just every time I see
That's not going to cause
Constance and
arguments.
Pointer, they're always wearing some form of yellow.
Right.
Location, transportation, outfit, dress code. Yep, we've done that. Sorted. Food is currently in progress. Location and transportation. Braithwaite secure.
Whenever you'd like to begin cooking for the event, let me know, and that way I can assist and hand you things, and I'll just let you hold on to them for the time being, because I'm sure you have a wagon that has the space, and we'll go about it that way.
Honestly, yes. What I'll probably end up doing is, at least, even if I'm get all the cooking supplies ready, or at least things sorted, I can make sure I have an agreement with the local bakery to, maybe I'm baking them a whole lot of supplies now, so they'll pay me back with a whole lot of supplies ready for the time. Obviously, I don't want to necessarily keep something stored in the wagon for a month.
No, of
but,
course.
You know, they can have some fresh supplies ready for me by the end of the month. I can get that sorted. I'll probably get that sorted not this week, because this week
I was
need
going
to
to talk to
bake.
you about this week for Prim.
Ooh, for Prim, yeah?
Yep.
I thought she was out of state.
Oh, is she?
I think she's out of state for her birthday.
Okay, all right. Well, never mind then.
Yes, believe me, I was thinking the same thing. Especially after that lovely birthday.
Oh, absolutely.
That was so splendid.
Well, we'll just have to do something when she returns. Do you know when she'll return?
No idea.
Okay, I'll see if I can get that information out of her.
Splendid, right. I'll be doing the formal announcement, obviously, as agreed at the departmental meeting at the end of this month. We can get that sorted on that end. I'm trying to hunt down Miss Only's telegram, because for the life of me, I can't find it in the citizen registry.
Oh, interesting.
And I think it's just my spelling of her name, but I keep on going through it and trying to spell it in different ways, and I don't. I'm English, I swear.
Let's see. So, have you tried just using something like Lee and looking? That's currently what I'm doing.
Hold on, I'll give it a shot.
I think that might be possibly yield a result. Do you know a last name? I don't see one.
I don't know in the slightest.
Okay.
Hold on. Oni. No, not them. How the hell did they come up with that? Yeah, she's not in there with that. Thing is, what I'll need to do is I'll swing by Saint Denis at some point because I know where. Good lord, this sounds very morbid. I know where she works, so I can always try and grab her telegram from the
It's a bit weird, Fletcher.
from the Garden of Eating. She was originally going to be doing the catering for my wedding, so I think she'll be very she'll be looking forward to it. I hope. I hope she'll have the time, bless her. Oh, I need to note down that they have the stick insect with them. For
Oh, fuck.
Those two.
When is this? 9:26? Oh, fuck.
Right.
Fletcher, it seems that somebody's suffered a gunshot wound at the sheriff's office in Saint Denis.
Say again?
Gunshot wound at the Saint Denis sheriff's office.
Radio.
Less than
Victor?
10 minutes ago.
Yes.
You ready for an escort?
All right.
Let's do it.
I'll mark
I think we've got a coach round back. I'm just going to pop our
Perfect.
check-in tip in.
Okay. You said Saint Denis?
Yes, it seems that the law has
Alright.
apprehended somebody and they've got a gunshot wound.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I'll sit inside. That's all right.
Oh, Fletcher had told me to. That's fine. I can. No issue.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did he tell you?
He had, to my understanding, wanted me to bring you all there.
Yes, I was just saying I'll sit inside.
Oh, please do. I'm so sorry. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Shall we?
All right.
Sir, get out of the road. Thank you. Radio. Saint Denis Sheriff's Office, you said?
That's right.
Righty-o. They may be treated by the time we get there, but never hurts to check. And I've also said, on our check-in tip, I've also included the basic detail of gunshot wound at Saint Denis Sheriff's Office, just in case it's a honeypot. Did we have a name sent with a telegram, Matthew?
Yes, Senior Deputy Ryan.
Rightio. That's a name I'm familiar with, so
Right.
ideally it's Boswell.
Boswell, yep.
Yes, the tip was quite elaborate. It gave us a full update as to the injury, so it didn't seem out of place.
Perfect.
Oh my
That reminds me, for this week I need to bake some stuff for the interdepartmental.
Oh, I see. Well, would you like some assistance?
Could do. I'm doing potentially a crate of treats and things like that, just to and also a crate of dice. I'm going to see if I can get them to play ship captain crew.
They do all need to be stamped dice, though, just in the interest of fairness.
Oh yes, they all need. I'm going to make sure they all are marked with SCDH.
Right.
And I've already there was one lass who I telegram saying, "Let me know if you ever find any SCDH dice in the bin." And she said to me, "Is it possession of government property if I take them?" And I sent her a telegram back just saying there's only one way to find out.
Well, what I'll do this evening then, I will go get some wheat and some eggs, and that should hopefully help. What all did you have in mind in terms of what you wanted to make?
Honestly, for the interdepartmental, I'm just gonna do some, some cupcakes, maybe some angel cakes. As awful as it sounds, some very simple in terms
I
of
think that's
ingredients.
very fair.
Make sure they're tasty, but I don't want to.
Oh, no carrot cake?
Maybe a little bit. See, carrot cake. I've got to go get the carrots.
It's so much, exactly.
I know a place I can get some, but pain in my ass.
It is a bit tedious.
Maybe some apple pie if they ask nicely.
Ooh, that's generous.
What can I say? I'm a generous god.
Well, I'm reluctant to bake them so far in advance, so what I'll do is I will just bring you ingredients, and then you can do the same thing you were going to do at that bakery.
Rightio.
Yep.
I shall get it all done and dusted. Ooh. At some point, I want to grab you and Sadie so we can figure out who can cover which of the windows.
Sadie mentioned.
I honestly, more than likely, will be able to cover all three to assist.
I mean, I very likely might be covering one, but then actually attending in another.
I mean, in an ideal, I'd like to attend in one, but I would rather make sure they were all covered accordingly.
Oh, we'll make sure each of them's covered. Ideally, I would love to get a ranger who is, shall we say, is their clocks down under, to potentially be at least the organizer, or maybe not organizer, but keeping an eye on things for one of them, so that we can then, be able to be like, right, we can leave that one and not worry about it so much, and as long as we can just get everything sorted for it.
To be honest, I enjoy being a host anyway, so it's really no harm for me to. I can easily do the 3 and 9. That's no issue at all.
Oh, same for myself. I can do the 3 and the 9, and honestly, I can do the earlier one as well, because the earlier 9 is by the Crown's time about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, which works easily.
The earlier 9 is 9 for me, but it's still no issue.
Yes, I'll need to send out those reminder telegrams for the interdepartmental meeting. I'll also make sure I have the draft ready for the formal telegrams to each department. Since you're in transit, I'm in medical, I'll grab someone from the Rangers to make sure it goes straight in their paperwork. So that way we can all have the same document in our respective, folders, as it were.
Magnificent.
That way there's, we can all catch it, read it, make sure it's all makes sense, and go from there.
I was thinking, rather than have a whole bunch of horses in the middle of Braithwaite, we could have carriage service to and from roads to bring people there.
Could do. That could work.
Just makes it a little easier rather than having a billion horses that could run rampant at any moment.
We'll make sure that folks also, if they do end up coming by horseback, because there will be people who will, we'll make sure they send their horses away to the stables.
That's Zoe. All right.
No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Get
do it
out
every
of
time.
the road. I didn't see it.
That is by far the worst thing about riding through Saint Denis.
This is roads.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yes, words. Sorry, I'm thinking about the destination being Saint
I
Denis.
know. It's all right. It's all right. I couldn't help myself.
This guy's
No,
lost
that's
in
very
the
fair. I've done the
sauce.
same.
Completely.
We can also rope in some friends of ours. Peregrine, I know she bakes quite a bit. She enjoys baking, so I can rope her in if need be for preparations. Keziah might also be open to assisting.
Keziah is, Silas is,
Wonderful.
Bella is. Essentially, practically anyone I've asked in medical, I've had the document present just to say who's willing to help at the bottom. Silas and Keziah have said they will help quite literally with anything and everything if we need it.
Right.
So that works wonders. Bella's also offered to assist. Yeah, so honestly, the last stage will just be making sure, once we've got all the things lined up, as it were, just maybe doing an experimental, like, right, we need to visit the location, draft it, like, figure out how things are going to go. Because if each of them's 3 hours, do we wait an hour before the dance starts, or do we do the dance earlier on and then maybe at the end of the first hour and then go from there? Because if we're doing 3 hours for each, 3 hours cleanup time afterwards, we've got to make sure ideally it won't take 3 hours to clean up, it'll be more like an hour, but gives us that breathing room in case folks are lingering. And yeah,
because
so we can get it
frankly,
sorted.
we know that there will be lingering. That is an
Oh yeah,
inevitability.
there's always lingering, especially
Right.
unless folks are just like, I'm tired now. I mean, 3 hours is a bloody long time to be present
You're
at
absolutely
something.
right.
But it's always good to account for folks just in case. So if we can get them sorted, I'm going to take a left here and go up we'll take my nice little interesting road. Hold on. Swerving to take a right. And yeah, there we go. Left coming out. Come on, nice and gentle.
All right.
Right, parking up on the side. We have arrived. Now let's see if we've got anything. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
All three of you want to come in?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Are you
Thank you very
Senior
much.
Deputy Ryan?
I am.
Thank
yes.
you.
Right, yes. Just responding to your telegram. Thank you for sending that and for being patient.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. He is in the back left at the moment.
Right.
I think I gave some details, but he's fairly stable. Of course, I'm not a medical personnel though, so definitely want to have you all take a look at.
All the information is wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew, would you like to lead or would you like me to?
Yes, I suppose I can take this, have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
He's pretty cooperative. Name is Whisper.
Whisper,
No.
right.
Mm-hmm.
No, he ain't.
Alright, we have
At least not
medicine.
on surface level. Or are you doing this file for this gentleman's arrest? Can you give me the case, the number, please?
It is 28008.
Chef,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the medics in.
Okay.
Alright, after you.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mr. Whisper.
An eye over here.
Howdy.
Hello. Medic Vannevar and Senior Dr. Fletcher here. Nice to meet you. We're just going to take a good look at you and see if everything's all right.
Uh-huh.
Fletcher, if you will excuse me, I just realized I have my... I didn't fucking disarm myself, fuck. Fuck's sake. There we are.
Splendid. Both to the left leg, Matthew.
All right.
I'll start to prepare the cocktail if you'd like.
Yes, thank you.
Right, yeah.
Cocktail?
It's just a fancy way of saying I'm going to make sure the medical supplies are ready.
There we are. Okay, let's take a look at these.
Do you know if you're allergic to anything, Whisper?
No, just badges. 10 badges.
Could I just borrow your hand for a moment? I want to make sure you're not going to have a reaction to this one.
Allergic to badgers.
You got me down for the Blackwater Pier incident?
The Blackwater Pier incident, you're going to have to be more specific.
Firing squatted the deputies down there. I slashed Zoe up, stabbed Masters.
I guess we're about to find out. When was this?
Probably around the same time as the Longhorn incident. Give or take.
Part of any job? A hit? Bank robbery? What?
Just a lesson. Right on lesson. You came to town, we went to your town.
Let's see.
Do you have the tweezers there handy, Fletcher?
Tweezers.
Thank you. Alright, this might feel strange, but hopefully we can get this out.
Sure.
Yeah, I've got you for that, Slim.
Don't call me that. I feel it.
Okay, there we are. Thank you. We do have the suturing kit in there, do we?
Yes, we do.
May as well get this up before we move on to the next one.
Righty. One moment, let me prepare this for you.
Tori, Ryan, let me borrow you a moment.
All right.
Thank you.
They finally got me, Fletcher.
How long has it been? Last time I heard, you were trying to turn things around.
Who the fuck told you that?
I don't know. I honestly thought they were delirious, but I was optimistic.
Been a long, long time. I think I'm looking at 2,000 days.
Christ. It's a long old while. little over 5 years. Good lord.
No parole, first degree murder.
No. I'm alright. No. I just do what I want anyway. Certification or no certification.
I miss Ryan, man.
The fuck are you frowning at, huh?
It's just never nice to see somebody shot is all. Thank you.
We pull them out with spoons in Van Horn.
Oh, good lord. Don't do that.
Let's see if I can get this. There we are. All right. Let's get this closed up here.
Oh, it feels good. Okay.
And there we are. All right.
Okay. You should have kept your gun pad on.
And why is that?
Because I'd be a free man.
Right. But do we have any salve in there, Fletcher?
We do indeed.
Thank you. Thank you.
We have somebody in custody. Somebody had sent a tip in from Annesburg, referenced the missing deputy.
Yeah, I updated that file with that tip.
Yeah, I think they got him. I think they're on their way here and with them in custody.
Oh, they did. Interesting. Okay.
Given who we just saw to in Annesburg, I would
About time this mop got shaved
be
off my head.
surprised if it's them.
Mm.
But possible.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It might be.
All right.
There's also a lady being followed here in the
Mr.
city.
Whisperer.
Two folk investigating a vampire apparently.
Seems
followed a
everything is
lady
in
into the
order.
cemetery.
Mr. Whisper.
That's detective shit, right?
Only one person calls me Whisper. Mr. Whisper's even hard to say. It makes me laugh every time. I appreciate it. I would have preferred it if you kept your gun pad on for me, though.
Perhaps next time.
Rightio. Right.
Thank you, everybody. Much appreciated for your assistance here.
Yes, thank you. If there's anything else, feel free to get in touch.
Yep, no, we certainly will. I think he's going to be okay. How bad was the wound?
Not particularly worrying, about as worrying as gunshot wounds usually are. Bullets came through neatly, so you should be able to be transported, though that leg will be quite sore.
All right. Yeah, well, I'll pass it on to the Siska guards and whatnot, and we can go from there.
Right. Yes, thank you again.
Yeah, no problem. Well, doors will open. Thank you once again, folks.
Thank
Just
you.
be,
Thank you.
conscious, we have got 2 folks kind of following people around in the city, investigating a vampire sighting or something. Just, you know, Fletcher, you look like a bit of a vampire, so just be careful, okay?
What can I say? I know just where to bite.
Christ. All right, thank you.
That's Fletcher. With that laugh, too, what the fuck?
Cheeky bastard. Shall we?
Yes.
Shit, it's the medical department. Look who it is.
You're due a checkup.
Oh,
that's why
I think
we're
I
here.
am actually.
Are you? Jesus Christ. I didn't
No,
actually realise.
I don't think so.
I was going to say. Oh, good lord.
I've not been shot in a while.
I'm happy to hear that.
Oh, well, that was good. I can't believe I forgot my fucking gun belt going into the cell. See, this is why the law department actually needs to take our weapons away from us, so I don't fucking forget. Like,
Matthew?
Yeah, it won't.
He's in.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Yes.
Good, you?
Oh, this reminds me. I wanted to speak to Connor about doing checkup trains. I think it would be hilarious to just have a train that rides from town to town, notify people accordingly that there will be a train with a medic on it. That way checkups can be given, and I feel like Connor would be thrilled about
It's
this.
something that we've wanted to do.
Then why
It's
don't we do this? It's
because
not so fun.
we've been so busy.
Oh, all right.
and
Well, that's a fair
distracted.
point.
But honestly, it's something I like. I was like, why couldn't it, we could do that one day?
Right.
We could just have a medic on the train, just going around and being like, "Do you need a checkup? Well, welcome to the checkup train." Like,
And we'll just go from town to town offering health checkups.
Yeah, and they can do it on the train.
Exactly.
You could have a beautiful view, like the train could be going nice and steady, not too quick, like and maybe you just enjoy the beautiful view of Cumberland Falls as the train's going. So
Absolutely.
now, does it hurt when I do this? Doctor, it hurts when I twist my arm like this. Well, don't twist your arm like that.
I'd advise that you stop.
I'd advise you stop doing that. Doctor, it hurts when I breathe. Ooh. Okay.
Well, I mean,
that's a
against my
problem.
better advice. Because I think I mentioned it to Silas, and he said that Connor would love something like this. So
Oh, Connor would.
Yeah.
Connor will chew that up. He will love it.
I'll be honest with you. I think most people would be interested. I think we'll have more than what one medic can handle at any given time.
You'd be surprised what one medic can handle.
Oh, believe me, I've seen Kazaya. There was a night where it was 18.
Oh, yeah, 18.
Yeah, because there was the others that came, the stragglers at the end.
Yep. She told
Yep.
us about that. Though she wasn't bragging. She was like, I barely treated any of them. It was just mostly local doctors. And it was like, yeah, but it's still an 18 person, multiple down.
It's funny she says that, but I think she saw every single person that came in. So
Yeah.
saying local doctor really doesn't mean all that much.
Yeah, well, it's Kazaya, she
Yeah,
doesn't
I
want
know.
to. She doesn't want
Diminish.
anything. She's like, oh no, I didn't do that much. It's like, Kazaya, you organize things single-handedly.
Correct.
Right, where do you gentlemen want to go? I'm thinking Blackwater.
Blackwater it is.
Matthew?
Yes,
Blackwater?
sounds good to me.
no one there at the office. There's a few horses hitched there. Hold on, we'll do a flying visit here in Rose just in case there's a tip on the line.
All right.
All right, I'll go have a little gander, shall I?
In fact, while we're doing this, I will go clock in and
right. God, man, we'll meet you down there if there's no one's here.
Oh, look at all the deputies on the porch. Who's on the porch, actually? I need to look into my monitor. I don't recognize anybody.
Come, my brave and valiant comrade.
Was there anything inside?
Nope, nothing.
Well, there
Not
we
a
are.
dicky bird.
Right.
Dogs, get out of the road. Thank
Break
you.
character and join them. Just start doing Glasses' voice on Vannevar. Walk up on the porch. Howdy. How are you all doing? They're like, what? I reckon if I just put a mustache on Vannevar and replicated the clothing, it'd freak everybody the fuck out.
All right.
Radio, Blackwater, we go.
I really can't wait until the next update because they're removing.
Yes, for the record, that fellow was, well, and probably is from the sounds of it, one of the Van Horn lot. If I remember correctly, he either is or was Dead End Gang.
Yeah, there's a book someone handed me that that spoke of him.
I do believe around the time, if it's the same person I'm thinking about, around the time that Wallabies allegedly snuffed it, he also got brought in for medical treatment, and it sounded like the gang had internal conflict. But again, this is the not even those kinds of professional rumors. This is more of the rumor.
Hold on, is his name Scout?
Yes, I think. Well,
No, that's
we see
Whisper.
that in the cells? And
I
then he
wasn't
said, "Don't
paying
call me that?"
attention. I didn't hear what they said. I just
Wait,
heard him shout, "Don't call me
Scout is
that."
Whisper?
Matthew, did they say call him Scout when he was in the cells?
Not that I
Was
heard.
that
I only heard
right.
Whisper.
Ah, yes. Because he said there was a name where he said, "Don't call me that." Like,
Right,
can't
I
remember
heard
if it
that,
was
but I
Scout
didn't.
or something else.
I think he called him Slim. That's what I thought I heard.
Slim. That's it. He called him
Uh-huh.
Slim, not Scout. Beg pardon.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Scouts. I think Scout's
Yeah,
the
two
person in the
different people.
paper that they alleged was the one who did the deed, as it were.
Be crazy if
Okay.
Scout was Whisper.
I was
yeah,
in the Saint
no.
Denis medical office that day, and there was an individual there named Scout who had been brought in from Van Horn who was injured. So that was sort of connecting the pieces there. I didn't think that was him.
No, this is Whisper. He's very much
okay.
how do I put it? He's the kind of fellow who wouldn't trust him with $10 that I would give him for free.
Okay, fair enough.
He's a psychopath, but he is, to a degree, you can clue into the fact he's a psychopath.
Right. The swinging tantrums were sort of a sign there.
Yeah. Back and forth.
Right.
He was also the fellow who once, when I visited Van Horn, he was trying to intimidate me and doing the old you're not going to say anyone, tell anyone what you've seen. This is da da da. And I was like,
Of course.
yeah, of course, right, yeah, lovely, wonderful. You do realise that I'm a senior doctor.
But there's literally no other option.
There's
Brilliant.
literally
Brilliant.
no other option. If I want to keep my job. And I like my job. I get to meet interesting people. I get people coming up to me telling me that they've heard about me, which always, always does wonders for the ego.
Sure, I mean, we did spread the good word of Fletcher, but a few days ago.
Praise be unto him.
Yes, yes. May his light shine upon us.
Yeah, may his light shine upon us.
As if his ego isn't big enough already.
So I'm just remembering those two gents in Strawberry like, I don't know who this Fletcher fellow is, but he sounds wonderful.
That was very good. Oh, you should have heard the man who told us good luck on your religion as he walked away.
Oh, did he? Oh,
It was pretty
God.
good.
We got to be careful, because if we start going with this, there's going to be some nutters who are like, I've heard the word of the good Lord Fletcher.
You know, I don't doubt it.
The medical department starts a new cult.
The cult of Fletcher.
Mm.
I mean, the core tenants are going to be giving out, medical supplies. I think that's not bad.
Giving out medical supplies, treating people.
Promising them you'll read them passages from a book and never doing so.
I am waiting for the right moment.
Fletcher Day was the right moment. We were all gathered,
Yeah,
your acolytes around the rock waiting, but instead, no.
They were so cute.
From his game
All of my cute
studio.
little acolytes.
You did that shit.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
It's a good old Fletcher U-turn here.
I mean, that studio's
And
like
this is possibly the worst pass in the crossing. I hate this pass.
That was
No,
like
I love this pass. I prefer this one to
on
the
the
one
road to
which,
failure
the
anyway.
shortcut I used to
And the
get
whole
to Strawberry from Valentine.
fucking crypto
Really, I like
shit.
that one.
I mean, I like it. I just also, if you run into a pack of 6 going down that one, you're kind of in trouble. Whilst most riders going up the one behind us, they tend to take it nice and steady because you can't really pick up speed there.
That's fair.
Although one day I fully expect to run into six bank robbers coming up the road. And probably the get out of the way, fella.
I don't think they usually go that way. From what I've seen as a near professional hostage, they usually go straight west. They try to get the fuck out of the east. Usually that's what I've seen for Blackwater. Sometimes they'll go towards Rockwell's ranch.
Ah.
That's pretty much it. I don't see them going up that way.
We have arrived in Blackwater.
Which reminds me, it's been a while since I've been a hostage. I feel like it's overdue.
Victor, why the hell did you say that? Why?
It's the reality of the crossing. It's fine.
No, it's not. You don't have to be hostage.
I've resigned myself to it,
Say
Fletcher.
no to being hostage, Victor.
I worry that saying no means I get shot, and I'd prefer not to give you more work.
And you walk into the office, and I get to use that wonderful, wonderful line. Well. Oh, by the way, how's... Oh, hold on.
Yeah, off
Roads
somewhere again.
Yeah,
or Saint Denis?
we're heading to Valentine.
All right.
Right.
All right. Maggie Riley, looking for a checkup.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Yes. I wonder how she's doing.
She says her hip's killing her,
Oh, well.
and she'd
that's
like some pain relief.
to be expected, I suppose.
I mean, for her age, it's wonderful we're getting the telegram.
Right. We're fucking back again, boys. Back out on the road.
You know, it's Valentine. I wish Silas were here. He loves Valentine.
Silas loves strawberry. You know how much he loves strawberry? He adores strawberry.
You know, I don't know where Silas likes anymore, because he's beginning to hate roads as well.
Yeah, I think he might like Blackwater.
Oh, okay.
I see him in Blackwater quite a lot.
Yeah, I see him there a fair bit. Hello.
Good day. How's your... I was about to be really cheeky then. How's Jane doing?
She's doing well. I am very worried about where that was going to go, but we're just going to leave that be. It's for the best.
I was going to say, how's your girlfriend doing?
Ah. It's so wrong. It's so wrong.
I know. It's just really tickled me. So, for context, Matthew, I'd forgotten that Victor and Jane were siblings.
Right.
So, in my infinite wisdom, I once said, "You two lovebirds have fun," and I have never seen two people turn green quite so quickly.
Good lord. Yes, poor choice of words there, I'm afraid.
That's more than just frowned upon in many states and cultures. You just... Why, Fletcher? Why?
America?
That doesn't make it any better. This isn't Kentucky, Fletcher.
Oh, good lord. Right, Valentine. Right, we'll go this way. I will warn you both, the wheels weren't looking too wonderful when we left Blackwater.
Okay, in Valentine we can put this away and I'll grab a transit wagon.
If you like, I'll just grab a fresh medical one.
It doesn't
depending on
matter
what
either
we
way.
fancy.
It's whatever you
Yeah.
prefer.
I've heard that the, yes. Yeah, you know what, we'll grab another medical one. Why not? Nice, cozy.
It is. I am a sucker for a 4-horse team, though. If I'm the one, behind the reins, it's quite nice.
I hear they can really push it with the distances.
Oh, they do, and the speed is unmatched.
Yeah, we'll go down this way.
The best part is you sound like an entire gang when you go anywhere.
I remember once, I think it was a long time ago, getting a wagon journey from Saint Denis, I think it was to Strawberry.
No, it was to Blackwater, and we had every medic in there. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, it was a private service.
Oh, I see.
Yes, it was quite enjoyable. They didn't stop for anything.
No, I just keep thinking back to the intoxicating power of having every single medic in the crossing at the time in a wagon all at once. And frankly, going at breakneck speeds, but we were fine. We got there, no issue.
Yeah, I mean, we're alright.
Yeah.
The moment of realization that you could doom the health of all the citizens of the crossing.
Right, it would be done.
In one wrong.
No checkups for anyone.
It's alright, they'll still pull the bullets out with spoons.
Oh, that was alarming.
I can't believe they do that, but then again, yeah, they're disgusting. No, we won't bring them to a medical office where they can get proper treatment. No. We're just going to take them to Van Horn and we're going to get spoons out of the rusty spoon drawer and we're going to clean it with our saliva.
I mean, how else do you clean a spoon? You lick it.
I changed my mind about wanting you in medical. Get out.
Ah, that's fair. That's understandable. Everyone knows the mouth is an aseptic environment. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
That's why when you get a wound, you spit on it. It's sterilizing.
Are you done?
Yeah, I am. That was just a
Good.
bit of old Kentucky wisdom for you.
Yeah.
I clearly have a very low opinion of Kentucky, but that's neither here nor there.
I was going to say. Kentucky, the place where your sister is also your wife.
Oh my.
I don't know anything about Kentucky. I don't even know many of the state names.
It's a dark place. Think of it like the purgatory of the U.S.
I thought the U.S. was purgatory.
Right, but it's the purgatory within purgatory.
Right.
Oh, Fletcher's so sassy, man.
Addy-o, we are soon to arrive. I'll pop our check-in tip in.
Right, yes,
Selling
feel
up
free
to
to drop me off.
Rightio. Closing in on the medical office. Prepare yourself, Matthew.
I'm going to roll out of
And
this wagon.
Tuck and
3,
roll, tuck and
2,
roll.
1.
Oh, right.
Magnificently done.
Hello? Saints Crossing Department of Health. Is anybody injured? Or in need of assistance? Fuck, there's no one here. Shit. What was the tip? Check up after surgery, Maggie Riley. Hello, I just woke up. I think I had surgery a few days ago. Can I get some painkillers? Alright. She's probably upstairs. Oh, excuse me, sir. Is she gonna be upstairs? We can have a little check anyway. Hello, Saints Crossing Department of Health? Hello? She's not here. Where the fuck is she? Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, yes.
You wouldn't have happened to have seen Maggie Riley around town, would you?
I know who Maggie is, but I've only been in town for about 5 minutes. I have not seen her.
Alright, no problem. Thank you. If you do see her...
She could be down at the other saloon. That's, her business.
Oh, right, yes, of course. Alright, thank you, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know why I didn't think of going to the Milky Hall, but here we are. Here we are. Hello? Saints Crossing Department of Health? Nobody. It's absolutely dead. Have you two seen Maggie?
We have not.
Right, yes, I checked inside here. I went to her room up in the saloon, and she wasn't there. I just checked the Milky Hole, and she's not there either. Suppose I can have a walk around town further and see if anybody's seen her.
Give me just one moment. I will. Hold on. I'll grab Maggie's telegram. For all we know, she might have.
She might have already gone somewhere.
Right. I'll go pop her a telegram letting her know that we're in Valentine.
Right, I'll just have a little walk around, see if I can find her.
Rightio.
I do not even know what this woman looks like.
She might be at the bank or something, I have no idea. Or maybe the bathhouse. Who knows? Definitely not in the saloon, so. Do we need to put any money in? Surely. Yeah, 73. Put in a cheeky 60 while we're here. 651. Don't really know what I'm supposed to be getting. I guess next step would be customizations on the old guns. Hello, is anybody here in the bathhouse? Nobody. The fuck is Maggie? Have we been honeypotted to come to Valentine? Maggie's honeypotted us. We're fucked, it's over. Imagine. There is literally nobody anywhere. This is embarrassing, almost. Could check the gun store, I guess. The church, maybe? Oh, fuck, it is Sunday. Is it? Wait, what day is it today? Am I cooked? It's Monday today. Oh my god. I'm actually cooked. It's over. It might actually be over. Oh my god, I can't believe I just said that out loud. It's actually over.
Excuse me. Howdy there.
Oh yes, hello.
Could I bother you a minute?
Yes, of course. Somebody needs help there, I can see. Yes, feel free to bring them to the office.
Pretty badly bruised. I think he's got a sprain on his left elbow.
Right, yes, fucking hell, it doesn't end in Valentine, does it?
Oh, medic.
Yep.
Headache? Server crash? Oh fuck. Yeah, server's gonna crash. I'm about to... Why is everybody crashing apart from me? What's going on? Am I about to... get gonked? What's going on here? What's going on here? There's been a rebellion, sir. Don't worry, sir. The situation's under control. I'm sorry, sir. It's time for you to leave. I might be cooked. What the fuck is going on? This is weird as fuck. Oh, he's back.
Oh, hello again.
Yes, I think perhaps the local doctors are seeing him inside. I'm just waiting out here for Fletcher to come back.
Yep. All right.
But yes, thank you for bringing him in. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for coming down. I see we're going to the church.
Yes, we're just looking for somebody that should be in town, but we're struggling to find them. Yes, I suppose we can deal with the gentleman if he needs to be looked at.
Who are you looking for? We might be able to give a hand.
Maggie Riley, she sent in a tip asking for some pain medication, but she doesn't seem to be anywhere in town.
You know what she looked like?
She's a rather old lady. I've only seen her once, and that was during the surgery that I did for her. I'm not sure what clothes she would be wearing. She runs the Milky Hole. I'm not sure if you're familiar.
Oh, by name.
Right,
Yeah.
yes. I suppose she might turn up. She may have just gone somewhere. Fletcher's gone to send in a telegram to her, so.
Yeah, I'll just wait for the other ranger and then we can have a look around town.
All right. I'm Matthew, by the way. I think we spoke earlier, but...
Yes, we did. I'm Ranger Diego.
Diego, nice to meet you. I'm sure I've seen your name on our tip line at some point.
Yeah. I think there are days where I fill that tip line quite nicely.
Right. Is that him? Is that the guy?
Right there.
Oh.
Yes, he could just be set down here. Thank you. I believe your friend is outside as well. All right, sir. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
All right. Sorry, I just have to check. How are you feeling generally?
Numb.
Right. Yes, let's see if we can fix that for you. Do you remember exactly what happened?
I was riding up the side of the mountain, chasing an owl, trying to get it. And then I noticed I was headed towards a bit of a slippery slope. When I tried to turn my horse around, my horse just threw me off and it sent me into a bit of a tumble.
I see. Yes, well, you're certainly banged up here. I'm just going to see what's going on. This arm doesn't look too good here. I'm just going to how does that feel? Right, yes, I see. Okay. All right.
I'm sure it's fine.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Doesn't feel like you've broken a bone, but you've certainly done a number on this thing. Right, let me see here.
Yeah, I might have tried to catch myself as I rolled down.
Right. If you could just give me a moment, I'm going to see if whether we have any ice left for that arm.
No worries, I ain't going nowhere.
No.
Want me to take care of it, Matthew?
No, it should be fine, thank you.
Didn't exactly anticipate being on this end of things.
Yes, it's a rather a shame, that.
All right.
Just shifting me a little for you, Matthew.
Oh, yes, right. Apologies.
I'm gonna have to stall and get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. There we go. Just getting you into a nice, comfortable position so Matthew can give you the good old taken care of.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Happy to. There we are.
All right. I'll just see about these bruises first, and then we'll move on to the arm.
Fair enough. Ugh.
There we are.
Oh, that's tingly. What? No.
Yes, this should just help these bumps here. It'll be a little sore for a while, but this cream should hopefully alleviate some of the pain.
Fair enough.
You don't have any allergies, do you, sir?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. And could I just get your name as well?
I'm Mr. Pace.
Mr. Pace.
Yeah, I think you'll have me on your paperwork as a Mr. R. Pace.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Medic Vannevar.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I'm just going to give you something for the pain here. Just to deal with this arm. Oh, good lord. There we are. the hell is going on outside? Does anybody else hear that?
Hear what?
Maybe it's just me. Sounds like a wagon is trying to squeeze through the two buildings next to us. Good lord.
I most certainly hope not.
There we are. That should hopefully relieve some of the pain you're feeling in your other arm. Now then.
I'll keep you posted.
Yes, that's a good idea.
It's starting to feel a bit more just like a pressure rather than a stinging pain.
Yes, it'll feel like that for some time. I'm hoping by the time we're finished here, by the time the grapeseed wears off, there'll be less pain. Right, here we are. Can anybody else hear that? What the fuck is going on out there? Alright, I'm just going to put this around your head here and tie it off.
Alright.
There we are. Now, when it comes to this arm, usually not using it and making sure that it's elevated and in a safe position for the time being is the best treatment for it. It doesn't feel like there's anything broken inside, which is a relief, but yes, you've certainly done a number on this, so try not to use it, though I know it can be quite difficult.
Yeah, I mean, part of me's gonna be tempted, but on the other hand, I know what it just went through.
Right. Yes, that ice will melt sooner rather than later, so you're welcome to just remove that part of the bandage and just keep the arm in a sling for the time being. My best advice would be to probably get some rest after this.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
All right. Let's see if we can get you up here. I can offer you a hand if you'd like. Probably need it. Here we are. Nice and slow. There we are. There you are. All right.
It's a much better view than the one from the floor, I tell you that, Mitch.
Right. Yes, we're not feeling lightheaded or anything. And yes, try and keep that arm elevated. It's the best thing for it.
I'm gonna get this out the way, Pete.
Sure.
Ah.
Right, would you like any transportation elsewhere? It might be quite tricky riding or getting up on a horse with an injury like that.
No, that's all right, Doc. I'll just stick to Valentine for the evening.
Right, yes, if you can tolerate that, I suppose it's the best choice.
Well, it ain't the worst, and if some shooting starts, I'll just hide in a corner somewhere.
Right. All right, yes, well, there we are. If there's anything else, please feel free to come back down, but you should be set for the rest of the evening anyway, and if there's any complications in the morning, please feel free to reach out.
Alrighty, that's just medic on the tip line, right?
That's right, yes.
Alright, I think I can manage that.
All right. Yes, well, we're available if you need us, but yes, you're more than welcome to be on your way.
Alrighty, well, I appreciate your assistance, Doc.
Yes, no problem at all. And it was Pace, is that correct?
That's right, Mr. R. Pace.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Pace, and hopefully you can find better luck next time and not get yourself into trouble.
Hopefully, but if not, I guess I ought to pay you for your efforts.
Right. Yes, well, that'd be no problem. All right.
Y'all have a good rest of y'all day.
Yes, take it easy.
Paperwork's all sorted, Matthew.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that.
Alrighty. We'll be leaving then, unless you need help with this Maggie person still.
I'm not sure if has she responded, Fletcher?
She's not. We sent her a telegram just letting her know that we're around. We told her that we'll give her 20 minutes before she turns up. I don't think she probably has just hobbled off with some friends.
Right, yes. Yes, we're not concerned or anything, Rangers, thank you, but yes, we'll stick around for a little while at least.
Alright, that case we're back to Strawberry.
Back to Strawberry.
All right, well, thank you
Have a
very
good
much.
one.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
Oh, how strange. It might be rack space. Very possible. Very possible. What song is this on the playlist? High Windows. This goes crazy. It is a 7-minute track. It does feel like a 7-minute track. It's a 9-minute track. I don't remember that. Okay. I was thinking of grabbing some food. Does anybody want anything from the saloon or the store?
I'm all right,
Should
thank
be
you.
all right.
All right.
Thank
I'll,
you.
Be right back. I'd like some chocolate, please, says Penny Pancakes in the chat room. Penny Pancakes in the chat room. Who is that over there? On the porch. Penny Pancakes in the chat room. Penny Pancakes in the chat room. There's just a horse there. Some weird settle as well. Have they invented Toblerone yet? How should I know? Google it. Wasn't Toblerone invented like in the 16th century or some shit? Google, I'm gonna Google it. When was Toblerone invented? When was Toblerone invented? Is that how you spell it? Toblerone? Definitely not, right? 1908. By Theodore Tobler. Ha! It's just named after the guy. We are... What is that? 5? 5 years away in game from the Toblerone. But then again, I don't know when it ended up coming to America because it was invented by a Swiss guy. So maybe it's, you know, maybe we're just fucked and we America didn't get it for years to come. Who was that? I didn't see that. Oh, Scouse! Holy! The legend himself. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Love Matthew, I love you. How about that? It was so funny. Doing Elio's surgery or being there for it or whatever. Because I was streaming and I was like, I picked up that you were Elio. And I was like, by the way, guys, this is Scouse who plays Elio, the same guy who fucking permanent glass. So funny. the next character I start maining, you're there. You're always following me. Like a curse. A bit of a different character. I mean, your range is crazy. Crazy range. We're spiritually joined. You have to perma Matthew now on Elio. You're gonna have to. That's just how it works. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Yeah, actually, yeah. We have to do the opposite, so we have to be best friends on these characters, and then the next characters, we can go back to permering each other. Oh, Jesus. How long have we been up for? 4.5 hours. Jesus. I think we'll finish it at 11. If Maggie doesn't come and we end up going back to Blackwater, depending on where these guys want to go, if we go back to Blackwater, I'll just I'll clock out then and finish up. I have to go into the office tomorrow. Hooray. Gonna blow my head off. I'm working from home and I just refuse to go back. Yeah, I mean, when I started this job, it was to go into the office once a week. And we had like periods as well where we didn't have to go into the office at all. But we have a new office. We moved to a new office and they raised it now, so we have to go in twice a week. I don't think they're gonna raise it again, because I think it's just the optics of wanting the office full at all times, just, you know, for the show of it. But if they do, I swear to Christ, I will actually say something, because it's just better working from home. But then again, I shouldn't complain, because some motherfuckers have to go into the office 5 days a week. So work worse in an office than at home. Yeah, and like it's just such a scam, because, you know, if you finish your work, you are just sat there watching the minutes go by, and it is the most fucking like just the worst thing ever. Because you're just forced there to like fake look like you're doing work. I don't get why these execs don't get it, where it's like, I am less happy now in the job than I was when I only had to go in once a week. Like, surely they understand that. And if they raise it even more, then they're just gonna lose people, because working in the office is just such a better deal. Or working at home would keep people in the job, you know what I mean? They don't think about it. I mean, it's whatever. A lot of them are old school and believe in myths, even though the data tells them people are happier. Yeah, I mean, especially like, that is definitely the case in my job as well, because it's like such an old head company. They don't give a fuck. But that said, there's a lot of newer, younger people coming in, and they feel the same way that I do. So, yeah, I think they've pushed it as far as they can. Even though COVID was absolutely fucking dreadful, it has given us a complete change of contract when it comes to how workers and bosses sort of structure their companies and whatever. So literally the only positive, but you know what I mean. It is a plus side. Christ, is Maggie fallen asleep somewhere or something?
I think she might have.
Right, yes.
Because bless her, I told her to let us know, but I don't think she's coming.
No, neither do I.
Yep. It's been about 20 minutes. I think it's been a little more than 20 minutes, I think so.
Well,
No
almost
one
an
can't say
hour
we didn't.
since the original tip, yes.
Yeah, we've done our due diligence. Alright, gentlemen, pick your poison. Where shall we go?
Well, I was thinking of clocking off now and heading back to Blackwater. If you both were heading that way, or if you were going somewhere else, perhaps we can split ways.
Let's get you back to
works for me.
Blackwater.
Yeah.
Blackwater it is. Onwards,
Right.
gentlemen. The jewel
Sorry.
of the West awaits.
Oh, perhaps this is what I was hearing earlier. Is the wagon back here?
It is indeed. At the moment, I've just asked the nurses to make sure we have the slightly cardio one.
Is the wagon actually back here? Is he spawning it in? He's spawning it in. Perhaps she's gone back to her room.
Gentlemen,
Possibly.
Your carriage awaits.
Oh, all right.
Matthew seems so sweet, isn't he? Isn't he? He's not secretly evil, no. No. No, no, no. Maybe. No, I'm not. I'm joking. No.
I'll be honest, the unhitched horses irk me to no end. Just in the middle of the road. Because there's not a place for a horse to be put.
No,
so,
not
in the
at
middle
all.
of the road.
No, you just leave it in the middle of the road.
Right.
The-
God, I sound like my parents when I used to leave things just anywhere and everywhere. They would
Sorry, I
nag
can't
at me
speak 'cause these
relentlessly,
kids are
and
up
I'm
here.
tempted to do it with the random civilians that I see leaving their horses everywhere.
There's up here going on.
Give it time. There'll be an article in the paper that's if your horse is unhitched, the sheriff's department will take it to the glue factory. And
I
they'll-
will speak to someone in the paper and we'll get this done.
Ooh, that's interesting.
We'll just title it horse glue, leave no context until they start reading it. Ooh, I could
Horse
put it in
glue.
as an advertisement.
A new initiative by the sheriff's department to ensure.
Scars, do you know how
our
many
students are clean
people
of
were saying
horses,
that
unhitched
in
horses.
chat when we were doing
Every
the
horse that's
surgery?
found unhitched will be taken.
Everyone was like, just kill him now.
Didn't realise how
Out
narrow
of
this was.
character, revenge, just kill
Will
him.
be taken
Just get
to,
reported.
Saint Denis Glue Factory.
Saint Denis Glue Factory. Yep. And
Slash me
that
drops
was
knife.
not more
I'm pretty
narrow
sure
than
I did
thought it
that.
was.
No, not at all.
Not at
As a
all.
joke, I was just like, roll
The processing
100.
was quick,
If I
immediate,
get a
and
1,
painless.
I'm gonna drop the scalpel on his throat.
If you don't want your furry friend to end up in the glue factory, make sure they're here.
And I was getting like
Make sure they're in the
95.
stables when you decide to spend long periods in town.
I will pay for this advertisement. I need to speak with the newspaper.
I didn't really want to go past Limpany, but it's a bit late now.
I think Limpany's been all but abandoned at this point by them.
Yeah?
Every pass I've made, and frankly I've made quite a few, I've seen it desolate. I've not heard of anyone meeting or doing anything there. It's been vacant.
I know they stop in there for surgical work at times, or at least they use the burned down.
Why?
Victor.
Spoons. I know. Spoons. Yes.
Spoons. I'm fairly certain they would try and extract a kidney with spoons.
Yeah, okay. Fair point. I'm just saying, there's that cellar there. That would be even preferable over the burned down remains of something that's exposed to the wilderness regularly. Whatever. This is fine.
You're
This is fine.
thinking, Victor.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem.
That's dangerous.
I've learned that you can't apply logic to some of these people, and so it's better to just live and let die, I suppose.
It is. I realise it's rather grim, but...
Well, it's the sad truth of a place like this, unfortunately.
A friend and sheriff I admire greatly, well, former sheriff, shared some pearls of wisdom with me, and among them is that outlaws can't count, but evidently it goes a little further than that.
They can count up to 6.
I've been told that that's a possibility, but sometimes it seems questionable.
I think count up to 6. That's good. That's a good one. I was like, why 6? I'll just start using that. Bow, 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 bow.
All right, here comes my favorite U-turn. Are you both ready?
I don't think I'll ever be ready for
Okay,
this.
All right.
Oh, good lord.
Yep, that feels right. Yes, this is why I love this turn.
Mm-hmm. Smooth as butter. I don't know why you're laughing. It was smooth as butter. At least it felt like it was for me. Was it not like that for you too?
I had a
Not
little
as much.
jolt back here.
Yeah,
Oh.
tiny bit.
That's... Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It was rather smooth.
Alright, thanks for
That's
stopping
all.
by,
That's
Scouts.
why I've
Have a
been
good night,
bragging
man.
every
Thank
single
you
time.
for stopping
Understood.
by.
I didn't realize.
No,
Hope
the
to see
first
more
one
Elio
was very, very
soon.
smooth, but
I
this
hope to
time,
not see
less so.
charcoal. Yeah, have a good night, man. We're going to be finishing up here soon anyway, so as soon as we
Riding
get
in
out of this
Blackwater
death
shortly.
trap.
I do.
That guy's fucking
Good day.
pacing it.
Bye. And we have almost arrived.
All right.
It's always a reassuring sign.
Ew.
Ah, Hunter, getting supplies. Radio.
All right.
Matthew, I bid you a good rest.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the support today.
Thank you for being here. Right here. I shall
Right.
pop the check-in tip, and I shall see you
Yes.
again soon.
Yes, certainly. Thank you, and thank you, Mr. Beckett.
Of course, pleasure's always Matthew.
All right.
Have a great rest
Good night,
of your day.
gentlemen. Yes, thank you.
Good night to you.
Slash clock off medic. Right, that'll do it, guys. Thank you very much for stopping by. We'll see if we can raid somebody before we finish up as well. Seeing there's still a few people here. Yeah, that was fun. Got to ride around with Fletcher, have some chats with people, meet some new people. Had a really tense scene with Whisper, which is fun. But yeah, that was good.